Hi, Sue. What's going on? Yo, Sire, what up, brother? We back. We back. There we go. Back to my my favorite pipe to walk on. Here we go. You know, riveting action, guys. Let's get it. Morone, what's up, brother? Sue, I'm doing pretty good. Just my final day off before I go back to work this weekend. Sad, but oh, no big deal. Not the end of the world. We obviously got lots of streaming to do, but it is what it is. Sue, I'm level 31 with Cloud. We'll definitely be hitting level 32. Pappy, love you so much, my brother. Thank you for the gift. Thank you, Morone. I appreciate you. Hi, Chica. Chica says, I'm watching, but I have no audio. I live at work now. My bad. Trust me, I feel for you, Chica. I hope you are doing okay. Hopefully work goes smoothly enough for you today. Sire says, trying to shave now. You're making me type and shave at the same time. Sire, that's on you, brother. I don't know what to tell you. I need to, I think at the end of this stream, I need to put my text on screen so that way we can have the level and the hours. Since we're like really hitting those slog. We're really starting to hit the slog now. I won't be getting a bunch of levels per stream. Maybe it'll be like, maybe one level, maybe a level and a half or so. We're almost level 32, probably within like 30 fights or so. Sire says, I've chosen zero accountability and I will be deflecting my choices to Dio. Great. You know what? You should do that. That's totally what you should do, for sure. Yeah, I was helping my friend set up streaming. He wanted to get into streaming, and oh, there he is. What up, Seth? I wanted to help him get into streaming, so we were going over all that fun stuff. So today's stream will be a little bit shorter than before because I do have plans in the evening. It won't be a full 6-hour stream. But it's all good. It's all just grinding anyways. Urban, thank you for the heart, I love you. Thank you for the heart, I love you. Hi Blair, what's going on? James Hill says, that's gonna take forever, but respect. I tried something like that once and I didn't have the patience for it. James, this is what I do. This is my entire streaming career is grinding. We got this, brother. Anna says the Ralph Lauren cafe was really good. I forgot to take pics. Bro, it's the Ralph Lauren cafe. How did you forget to take pics? I'm glad it was surprisingly cheap though. Yeah, it's in Dubai, Chica. It was a Ralph Lauren themed food cafe in Dubai. Yo, Urban, thank you for the comment. I love you. Nemi, this does not take 7 years. It's about 500 hours. I should have it done by like maybe it's probably gonna be January, maybe February. I thought it was gonna be done by Christmas, but no, it's unless I do some extra streaming, like unless I do some supplemental streaming at some point, we're looking closer to February, honestly. That's the Lady Luck did the math. Oh shoot, Barrett actually did his limit break for once. Chica says, no idea what that is or who that is. My name is Ralph and I'm cheap and fancy. Now give me your $1. That's crazy, Chica. I had no idea your name was Ralph. Now I know. Blue Wolf says, I've been to Dubai. I loved it and the people are super nice. I've heard similar things. Blair says, right now I'm just eating kettle corn and drinking Dr. Pepper. That sounds so good, honestly. Hi, Sokka. Hi, Sora's King. What's up, guys? Leave Teto alone. Sora, it's too early for this. No, Blair, honestly, we're starting to hit a real slog now. It's getting really slow. Sarah, we finished the grind on Kingdom Hearts, and we beat the whole game, and I fought all the super bosses. All I have left to do in terms of platinuming is synthesis and collecting all of the keyblades, staves, and shields. That's it. That's all we got left. Chica says, I forgot that Spider-Man comes out this week, huh? Yeah, those multiple people are gonna go, have already told me that they're planning on going to the early screening. Adna says, tell Sarah in TT chat you gave up on... Oh, Adna, dang it. I didn't lie. I'm still gonna be doing synthesis grinds on Thursdays. I don't want to hear... You can't... Don't be putting disrespect on my name, dog. Blair says, I really wish I was there. What you mean, Blair? Oh, for the end of the grind and the play, it was crazy, man, Blair. It went off. It was a crazy stream. Sire says red flag for Adna. Yeah, we were it went crazy because that stream that we did, well, that we hit level 100, I beat Darkseid and then I beat Leon before I ended stream, and it was funny because Leon couldn't get a single hit on me. I just juggled him in the air. It was hilarious. Hey, that's what we're doing. It's level 99 this time, though. Classic JRPG usually caps it at 99. So, but it's way longer than Kingdom Hearts, Tay. It's a 500-hour grind. No, Blair. Also, there's a damage cap in place in Kingdom Hearts. Basically all of the standard enemies, like all the standard Heartless, would go down in 1 or 2 hit, but because of the damage cap, bosses kind of had to be fought legitimately. They were still really quick though. Like the bosses all went down really quick. What up, Anouk? Adna says, I'm seeing Spider-Man on the 3rd of August. What? Let's go. Hey, Tay, we locked in, brother. We are on the grind. Yeah, we were all freaking out. I remember I was like, I thought it was gonna be 8 minutes. Like I was telling everybody, all right, guys, estimated 8 minutes to completion, and then as soon as I hit 8, as soon as I said that, we got the level up, and it was like, ah. I had like a bunch of party poppers, like the streaming party poppers, and I popped one off, but my microphone has a noise gate, and so it was completely silent on stream. It was funny. Nook, I don't know, man. I wonder. I mean, I'm not worried about it no matter what. I think it's gonna pop off regardless. Apocalypse, that's what we're doing. Mako Reactor level 99, brother. Thank you for the heart, I love you. Thank you for the heart, I love you. Adna says, I went to a Japanese cafe as well, and I got Hokkaido ice cream, fluffy cheesecake, and strawberry and cream sandos. Oh, I'm jealous, bro. And you forgot to take pictures of that too. Thanks, brother. James, thank you for the heart, I love you. Thank you for the heart, I love you. Sire says, deal with the party popper streamer on his... Oh yeah, I had the streamers laying on my hair. Yeah, it would be crazy if you could 1 or 2 shot the bosses, but it would have been cool if they hadn't put the damage cap though. It would have been really amusing. Oh, Anouk, I think I want to say I have 40,000 gil already. Happy said you watched the clip like 3 times. It was crazy. Adna says, to be fair, if I showed you them, you'd be frothing at the mouth. The cheesecake was fat. Oh, but I want the FOMO. I wanted the FOMO, bro. I wanted the FOMO. James, thank you for the goat, my goat. Blue Wolf says, not many know this, but American citizens can buy and own land in Japan. That's crazy. If I'm guessing do you have to get resident status first before you buy that land? Or, because that'd be crazy if you could buy and own land there, but you can't get resident status. Weird. So does owning that land help you achieve? Like that's wild. That's an interesting fact. Alien Riku break. boots up Kingdom Hearts just to go fight Riku. Sire says, I only want 1 or 2 bites of cheesecake anyways. Hell no, I want the whole cheesecake. That's exactly what we're doing. We're here in the Mako reactor. I keep saying Mako. We're here in the Mako reactor, and we're not even gonna fight Guard Scorpion until Cloud and Barret are level 99. So we are just outside of Guard Scorpion fight. You can just buy and own slightly, yes, but you have to effectively prove income. That makes sense. Alien says, I'll always be here to ask for one. Hey, you know what, Alien? I'm happy to have you here. An income threshold makes sense. Sire says, I was under the impression that you have to be sponsored by a citizen of Japan for 2 years to get residency. Oh. Adna says, it only cost me about $100 for all 3 is an amazing price. Yeah, I'd say so. I mean... Or not $100, 100 of the current, or what are you converting to 100? Anook says, once you start remake, yeah, when we finish the synthesis grind on Kingdom Hearts and I start doing my Thursdays on remake, we're just gonna play it through normally. Jeremy, I played this game a long time ago, so basically, when I do start playing this game after the grind, it will kind of be like playing it for the first time again. There's gonna be a lot that I don't remember or I'm not familiar with. This takes 500 hours. Yes, absolutely, ages is correct. The best way is to start a business in Japan. No sponsorship, at least not of 2 years ago. There is new rules. Huh, interesting. It's like $30. Oh, that is a steal. That is an absolute great deal. Oh my god. For a sando, a cheesecake, and the ice cream? Oh my lord. Blair says, I remember when I first played Kingdom Hearts 1, I believe I was always under level and I never changed. You kept Kingdom Key on? You never changed it? That's crazy. What about accessories? Did you at least change accessories? Anook says, you definitely have to make a YouTube vid once you're done. I know, bro. Ugh, I need to learn to like write a script and do a voiceover. Like, I know how to write a script, I know how to do a voiceover. It's just hi Tally, thank you for the check-in. It's just kind of a pain. It's a process. Like, I just need to sit down and do it. Yes, and people have been doing this like before Twitch. Like, it's kind of like this kind of, the reason I knew about this is there's a video documentary about this grind where between 2 runners or 2 streamers, or 2 players I should say, that had like a drama between the 2 of them over it. And so I watched that video about the drama and it made me like want to do the challenge. So now I'm doing it on stream. Hi berries. Blair says, I was more or less really stupid back then. Were you a kid? I mean, there's a different, like, being a kid, that's kind of how it is sometimes. Sire says, that's too much cheesecake, too rich, tired of the flavor. No, it's not enough cheesecake. Give me 2 of them. I want 2 fat cheesecakes. The one guy, yeah, the first guy never did it, Tyler, or is it Tyler? You have a flag. But either way, the first guy never did it, and then the second guy made Cloud and Barrett's user names that guy's username, and then he finished it. It's an amazing video. Pappy says, got a side gig last night to do a video edit about a pizza competition. That's sick. Adrian says, my friend did level 99 on disc 1. That's crazy, Adrian. That's a crazy grind. Blair, I have absolutely heard other chatters tell me the exact same thing as you. Anook says, pretty sure there's less than 10 people that have done this grind. I'm gonna put my name on that list. Let's go. Nicholas, level 99, brother. We're not leaving Mako Reactor. We're not even fighting Guard Scorpion until level 99, which is the first boss, which is a couple rooms away. Also got them souffle pancakes, which are also fat AF. Oh my gosh, bro, I'm jealous. Luis, we finished the grind on Kingdom Hearts 1. We beat the game. We fought all the super bosses. All that's left to do on there is synthesis and weapon collecting. Yeah, no, even Blair, even at level 100, I was getting kind of nervous fighting Ansem. Ansem ended up being kind of close because I kept running out of MP. Anuk says the upgraded music in Rebirth is sick. I need to listen to it still. Daniel, I'm level 31. I'm like more than halfway through level 31. Oh, the souffle pancakes had a melted chocolate side and cream. Oh my lord. Sire says I'd rather have tiramisu or baklava. I'll have all three. Give me everything. Adna says it was 2 people eating, by the way, and we barely finished it all. They had tiramisu for $7 and it was a big serving. Gatekeeping that place till I die. Is it a pop-up? Is it gonna go away soon, or is it gonna be there from now on? Happy says, did you know the guy who directed Pirates of the Caribbean also directed The Ring? That's a fun fact. Everyone learned a fun fact today. Quobun says, this is a crazier grind. What's the experience ratio? What do you mean, Quobun? I mean, it's slow. I'm already at an absolute slog now at level 31. Actually, because every level requires substantially more experience than the last, it's impossible for me to tell you how long the next level is gonna take. It's just gonna take a long time. Daniel said, very nice. It went kind of quick, huh? Yeah, when we tackled the game with the level 100 Sora, we did it in 3 hours. Blair, it took me. The thing is that it wouldn't have taken that many strikes. But the problem is that Ansem does this move where he picks you up and you have to release yourself, and I didn't understand the mechanic fully, and so while you're being captured by his heartless guardian, he's like attacking you, and I kept getting hit and I kept like needing to heal, and I was like, fuck, I don't know what to do. I thought I was gonna die because I was trying to do Deathless, and we did it. I clutched it out at the last second. Pappy said level 31, one third. Anuk says Kingdom Hearts has such amazing music. It does, really does. Quobun says do this with FF8 next. Actually, Quobun, next is officially Kingdom Hearts 2. We're doing Roxas level 99 next. Sire says, or Adna says, Internet detectives ain't getting through my gate. Why are you? I'm pretty dope. I can literally just Google Ralph Lauren Cafe Dubai and Japanese Cafe Dubai. There can't be that many of them. Sire says, as if we can just hop a quick 9-hour flight to Dubai. I'll make you one. I'll make one better and never give you a piece. Gonna make you cry like the food critic in Ratatouille. Bones, yep, after we do Cloud 99, Cloud and Barrett 99, we're gonna do Roxas 99, confirmed. And yes, Roxas's level does transfer to Sora. Mike, the middle point of this challenge is level 79. To get to 99, I need 2.452 million experience. So once we get to 1.2 million at level 79, that's halfway. There's a Ralph Lauren Cafe in Chicago as well. Interesting, I didn't know that. Carlos, yep, level 99. It's a 500-hour grind. Blair, I did skip Atlantica. I skipped Atlantica and I skipped Olympus as well, and 100 Acre Wood. We'll be doing the 2.5, the final mix of Kingdom Hearts 2 Bones. Yeah, Carlos, we probably won't be done until like February, January. I appreciate you, brother. Sora. Adna says there are hundreds of Japanese places in Dubai. 90% of them are expensive AF though. This one's a gem. Yeah, maybe you are gatekeeping then. Sire says, Jesus, thing 1 and thing 2 in the chat. You're talking about Sora's King 6-7 and Adna. You were calling them thing 1 and thing 2, bro. That's crazy. Joe Cool, what up, brother? I need to start putting that text on screen. We're 12 hours and 33 minutes in so far. Bone says, didn't see, did you get Ultima? No, we're gonna be using our Thursdays to work on synthesis streams. Like, I'm like halfway done with synthesis. It's really boring and frustrating. So we'll just be doing Thursday streams only for that. Ryan says, level 31 is 68,000 experience. Level 99 is 2.5 million, not even a third of the way done. It's crazy, Ryan. Jay Bubba, what's up, brother? This is actually vanilla. I'm not running any mods. I want to run some of those HD texture packs though. Yeah, this is the standard basic vanilla FF7, Jay. The Heartless. What are you talking about, Anook? Daniel says, how would you prepare ground beef and potato? Like, it depends on what I'm making. Are you making picadillo? Like, wouldn't you just brown the beef, drain the fat, throw in a tomate cube, and then like also like cut up the potato and like simmer them with the ground beef? Like, wouldn't you just do it all in like a pot or a pan and then simmer it on low? Blair, I don't want to count the hours. I really don't. It looks better on my phone than the TV. Oh, interesting. This is the Jay, this is the official Steam port. I think on the Steam port they've cleaned up the graphics a little bit. Adna says Thing is a goated character. Sire says yes, they're the same species of gremlin. Adna says in Spider-Man and Fantastic Four. Oh, you're talking about the Thing. Sire is talking about Thing 1 and Thing 2 from Cat in the Hat. Blair says you should probably put up a timer so everyone who watches will know. Yeah, I think I will start doing that, Blair. Happy says you're a great streamer to have me watching this game I've never played in the most brutal way possible. I love you, Pappy. Thank you, brother. Cheese and potatoes, chef's kiss. That sounds good. Anook says, quoting Kingdom Hearts, Kingdom Hearts is light. Carlos, yes, the enemies drop potions every now and then. So I have 99 potions already. Carlos says, I don't remember. Yeah, so Carlos, they drop potions every now and then. What's up, Evil Sab? You started your grind on Destiny Islands. Let's go, Evil. Good luck, brother. I'm looking forward to seeing you finish that. Osora's King says, here he sits, so broken-hearted, tried to shit but only farted. He tried to take his one last chance but accidentally shit his pants. That's beautiful, Sora. I'm crying. Adna says, I call dibs on Spider-Man. What are we talking about in Twitch chat? What is going on? You guys really are Thing 1 and Thing 2. Adna, yes, we will be playing after level 99. Hi, Jenna. We are level 31. Almost level 32. Daniel says I'm learning to cook. Ooh, W cooking, Daniel, let's go. Jay says I just started Northern Caves yesterday. Yeah, I'll be getting to that next year. Pappy says Thing versus Cat in the Hat when? What? Oh my gosh. I see what you mean, Pappy, but what? Jay, do you have... I don't have any materia at all, Jay. Nothing. Carlos, I already have level 3 limits for both of them. Blair says it might also confirm the 500 hours. True, true. Jay says when it came out on PS1, I had 770 hours on the game. What? That's crazy, brother. Evil is currently playing Oblivion. Ooh, the remastered or the OG? I love Oblivion. I do have lightning. I have bolt and it's not fire. I thought it was ice. I thought it was bolt and freeze or something like that. Jenna says, is there a reason you're only sticking? I was told that this pipe specifically, like this zone, gives the best EXP. Someone in chat told me to do this because originally I was running next to the save point, but they told me to go up here. Yeah, we already have level 3 limit breaks, Blair. I don't know what Odna's saying. He's just spamming really sure. Sora's King says, ranch with, I don't know, cheese low-key hits, to be honest. It's, again, high-key hits. Ranch and cheese are goated. Sire says, you're 1 second away from a spam wipe. Blue cheese is not good, Adna. Ranch is good. Blue cheese is trash. Jackski says, you might not have materia, but you have the patience of a saint. Let's go, Jackski! Oh, you're playing Remastered Evil? Let's go. Pappy, at this point, I only need to heal every like 30-40 minutes, and I just spam potions. Yeah, Jay, we're doing everything before Guard Scorpion. Blair says, what about the level for the others? I don't know. I've been told that Tifa does scale to your party's average level, but we'll find out. I'm not entirely sure. Happy, thank you for the heart puff. I love you. Thank you for the heart puff. I love you. Lone Firewolf is confirming that this pipe gives the best EXP. Very Connor, why am I grinding? Because I saw a YouTube video that talked about it, and I was like, man, that'd be cool. Earsea says, why didn't you do it from the opening screen? Earsea is because I would much rather do a 500-hour grind instead of a 1200-hour grind, because Train Station is a 1200-hour grind. Hate to tell you, but you're kind of wasting your time for farming right now. The point isn't to blow the journey. The journey is the point, Jay. It's not about the practicality or the benefits of it. Like, the point is the test of patience. Lady, thank you for the new logo. Honestly, it's fire. It is really fire. Princess aka Royal Bitch says, best Final Fantasy game ever. Let's go. Personally, I'm an FF10 guy myself, but let's go. Lone Wolf says 98p is the highest you can get, and I'm guessing that's with both guard robots and 3 squids. Yeah, my answer is literally just because. That's basically it, Jenna. Daniel says, I used to think about doing this, but at the end of disc 1 due to Aerith. That's also valid too. Anook says, we all want him to get the challenge done. It's good content. Yeah, it's gonna be fire. Like, once it's all said and done, after the 500 hours, it's gonna be really fun to blow through the game. Adna says, blue cheese can be peak. It depends on how blue it is. No, blue cheese is never peak. It's always trash. Pappy says, just checking in on the curse side of chat. Yeah, Pappy, it's about as cursed as you can get. Adna says, for some reason, I scrolled on Twitter and I saw a picture of... Okay. Really? That's unfortunate. El Gordo, thank you for the heart. I love you. Thank you for the heart. I love you. What's up, brother? Lone Firewolf says, one person got to 99 and then the game crashed on him. In Train Station? No! He didn't save! Oh my gosh! I would never play a video game again. You can't save at Train Station. If you crash there, that's it. That's everything. Yo. Jenna says the game will be super easy. I can't wait. Spanish VA says, Oliayin. Sorry, I butchered that. Wow, you just finished Destiny Islands level 100 and now it's Final Fantasy 7. You already know it, bro. Jay says, so I'm clear, the challenge is to spend 500 hours doing what you're doing now. Yes, that's exactly it, Jay Bubba. Samples, I haven't come to a consensus on that. I've had people tell me no, and I've had people tell me yes, too. I've had people tell me that Tifa is a couple levels lower than your average party level, but I've also heard that they come in at base level, so we will find out. Spanish VA says, I know what Lone Wolf is saying. I think he's Japanese. It was a bug in the game. It was a game bug. Oh, that is so... It was due to a PC bug that he created. No! R.I.P. to that gamer. El Gordo says, when do we find Titus? He's right after the Guard Scorpion, El Gordo. You'll see him in 500 hours. Blair says, really wish I could put this in picture-in-picture. Honest. Wait, your phone won't let it? Your phone won't do that? That's crazy. I'm able to do picture-in-picture on Twitch. Oh wait, never mind. This is TikTok. Damn. Yeah, they should have that feature. Adna says, oh boy. Sora says, blue cheese is a curse on this earth that should be erased from the planet. Facts. Pappy says, I know the exact picture that Adna's talking about. I'm sorry for both of y'all. Adna says, genuinely, how is that crack so long? What are we talking about? Sire says, I can picture in picture on purple and also multi-window. Adna says, the person on Ox at the Ralph Lauren Cafe needs to be put down. They were playing their music out loud. It's gonna be insane, Jay. I'm ready for it though. This is what I do. Sample says, interesting. Well, I guess we will have a definitive answer after we finish. Exactly, Samples. Moderate, we stay grinding, Moderate. Blue Wolf says blue cheese is just eating more rotten milk. I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you, blue cheese is not good. Pappy says thoughts on the Beatles. I like their music. It's good stuff. I don't actively listen to it, but I'm down to listen to it if someone else puts it on. El Gordo, that picture is so funny. I love that edit. Mike Hall says, how long have you been at this exact spot? Grinding is one thing, but that's wild. Mike, we've been here for 12.5 hours so far. We're still at the very beginning. Jenna, I don't have any materia right now at all. Yeah, I don't have any materia. All I have is some base level spells. Errol says blue cheese can be replaced by ranch in all instances. In all instances. That is factual. Adna says I don't even want to say it. Oh, the store music that they were playing. No way. They were playing David at the Ralph Lauren Cafe. Bro, cancel that cafe immediately. What? Sire says Beatles are a 7.5 out of 10. They're at least an 8 out of 10, bro. What? Adna says Oasis is a 10 out of 10. Oasis is pretty legendary, but I might knock that down to 8 out of 10 too. Yo, what up, John Goss? You already know. What up, Ohana, my brother? Sample says not only that, but you can purchase the Costa del Sol beach house when you get there. Let's go! Mike Hall says, that's what I thought you were when I went to bed. Yeah, I basically cut stream around that same time. I do have Bolt, Jenna, but I think you have those spells regardless of whether or not you have materia. See, I have ice and... Oh my god, 652? That's crazy. Yeah, I think the Bolt and Ice spells are there no matter if you have materia or not. I think they're like default spells, unless I'm wrong. What up, Ant? Did I get level 32 already? I did. We got level 32. Let's go. Thank you for mentioning that, Ant. Jay says 19,393 XP per hour, 323 minutes, 19 million EXP per character in the end. Your character has materia attached before you find your first... Oh, it's right. It's story locked. It's you can't access the materia until... It is materia, but you can't like do anything with it until you get further in the story. I remember someone mentioned that yesterday. Blair says, I'll be right... Wait, what do you said I'll BBL? What do you mean, Blair? Blue Wolf. Oh no, Blue Wolf. They're talking about a cafe in Dubai. Adna went to a Ralph Lauren cafe and a Japanese cafe in Dubai. Blue Wolf says, if so, Beatles music will never die in Japan. They love it. Oh, I didn't know that. Lone Firewolf says, I tried the limit break only challenge, got to Sharina H2 boss before losing. Sample says that makes sense. Jenna says, oh yeah, it's tutorial locked, sadly. I know what BBL means, but you just said I'll BBL, like, so you'll Brazilian butt lift? Is that what you're telling me? I don't know. What is that supposed to mean? Oh, be back later. Okay. Okay, okay, Blair. I'll catch you later. That's funny. That's what BBL. That's what BBL means to me. Now I know. Fun fact of the day. Sire knew that too. I was the only one that didn't know. Sire says Beatles stands get so heated when you give them the greatest band of all. When you don't give them greatest band of all status. God forbid someone say they're only okay. Yeah, I don't think I'm earning any AP for Magic, Jenna. Pono Shannon says, have you watched Black Clover before I have a hot take? No, Shannon, I haven't watched Black Clover yet. Blue Wolf says, yeah, Dubai. I don't know why it'd be there. Generally consider non-traditional. It was probably just appealing to tourists because they know that their market there's going to be a lot of tourists, so they're just trying to play like Western music. And they just didn't understand that they were playing David or the significance of it. You didn't know that either, Ohana? See, now we both learned something today. Alicia, thank you for the heart, I love you. Thank you for the heart, I love you. What's up? How's your day going? Adna says, I can recognize, hold on. I can recognize that the Beatles paved the way for Oasis and all, but I still think Oasis is better, especially off of their first 3 albums. Their 3rd album is not very good, Adna. What are you talking about? Yoshi, what's up, brother? Evie's dad, we are level 32. Ant says, be back soon, buddy. Headphones are playing up and I gotta put my son to bed. I'll see you in a little bit, Ant. Tara says, this is going faster than I thought. I'll catch you later, Jenna. Thank you for checking in. Tara, I promise you, you're getting your hopes up. We have to be realistic. We gotta just remember that this is still a 500-hour grind no matter what. We are cooked. Blue Wolf says, I see shop owners can... Oh, wow, I didn't know that. Alicia, you did a 5K yesterday, Alicia? Let's go! W 5K, W Alicia, woo, 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 woo. That's incredible. Lone Firewolf says The Who is the best English band. Ohana, yeah, 500 hours, Ohana. This is a 500-hour grind. You posted about it? I'll go give it a heart and a comment later. Yeah, February, we're looking, unless I take a vacation from work and I spend all week streaming, it's gonna be February. If I can take a vacay from work and just do streaming the whole time, then we can probably knock it back to December. But I don't know, like, if I'm willing to take a vacation from work just for that. It'd be kind of cool though if I did do that. Bro, Be Here Now is not good, Adna. I'm sorry. Like, Be Here Now is not a good album. It's not great. Sire says Super Mario 64 paved the way for all 3D games forward, but it's not a... Wait, what, Sire? That's a hot take. Super Mario 64 is a 10 out of 10 masterpiece. That's crazy. You too, Pappy? I am getting defensive about it because Super Mario 64 is a 10 out of 10 game to me. Adna says, I know it can't be considered as good as the first 2, but Be Here Now is amazing. I'm sorry, Be Here Now is not amazing, brother. I don't see what you're talking about. Pappy? Ooh. Lone Fire Wolf Pappy in the purple chat says The Who isn't even the best band in London. Shots fired. Don't go away. I'm sorry. There is some good songs, I guess, but I don't know. Tara says, I'm gonna get back to work, but I'm rooting for you. Thank you, Tara. I'll catch you later. Alicia, oh yeah, you're on vacation. Alicia, I need you. I need to send my computer to you this weekend, and I'm gonna need you to stream. I'm gonna record like a 6-hour thing of me just like playing on the camera. And then I'm gonna send my computer to you, and then I'm gonna have you do the grind on my computer while you play the video of me streaming or being on camera. And so I need you to do some grinding for me, okay? I got you. Just absolutely ruin your vacation. Anook says 18 hours a week. I think we're on good pace, Anook. I think we can do it without like getting too burned out. Lapidary Dave. Oh, Anook answered it. A question. Answered it already. Errol said Motorhead, Black Sabbath, and Iron Maiden are the best English bands. Oh, Iron Maiden is so peak. So peak. Mario, we are level 32, brother. Like I said, I think What's a Story Morning Glory is a legendary album, but All Around the World is not a good song, Adna. He literally just says, all around the world, you gotta spread the word. And he just does that for the whole song. All around the world, gotta spread the word. Just over and over and over and over and over. That song is irritating, bro. It's not a 8 out of 10. It's like a 6 out of 10. Sire says, I was there for the birth of Mario 64. I think it's good to look back and give it another judging. I don't know, Sire. I think Mario 64 is truly legendary. Charlie, thank you for the rose, brother. Welcome to the stream. Sid, honestly, because every level beyond the next takes substantially more EXP than the last, I cannot give you an accurate time frame for how long it takes to hit a level. It's just gonna take a long time. I reckon you wouldn't like taking time off just to grind the challenge. Yeah, I think that would contribute to burnout if I did it. Shovel, how are you doing, man? I'm doing good. Just on the grind, you already know what's up. Happy, hydrate, redeem. Happy says, I didn't know Dio knew so much about Oasis. I know like layman's knowledge about Oasis. I really am not a deep diver of Oasis, but I just know that I don't like Be Here Now. It's still out of stock for you. It should be available. That's weird. Big J, you already know what's up, brother. Powerful says, I do enjoy watching Sisyphus push the boulder, right? That's what I'm saying, bro. You call me Sisyphus the way I be pushing that boulder. Call me Sisyphus the way I be pushing that boulder. Noah says, Dio, great singer, lol. Kono Dio des. No, I'm just kidding. I know you're talking about Dio, the rock star. You have to listen to it again, please. Ugh. Sire says Mario Galaxy cleaned up everything 64 was trying to accomplish. Okay, Galaxy is definitely a better game than Mario 64 for sure. Galaxy is also a 10 out of 10 game. I mean, they can both be 10 out of 10 games. It's just maybe Mario Galaxy is like a 10.5 out of 10, whereas 64 is a 10. Charlie says, hello bud, fellow Final Fantasy gamer. I've been playing Final Fantasy since the 90s. What's up, Charlie? You're an OG gamer, my good sir. Welcome to the stream. Shovel says, we lost Kavinsky yesterday. Sad time. Night Call is such a tune. Wait, what? Kavinsky is dead? No way. That's sad. Rest in peace to Kavinsky. That's terrible. Also, Charlie, thank you for the heart. I love you. Thank you for the heart. I love you. Yeah, I didn't know that. I like it. I always liked his stuff. Noah says, just with music, you have to acknowledge the tech capability and view it from the lens of what the game was trying to accomplish. Police suspect that it was a stroke. That's sad. Is that on? I mean, that's probably just the Widowmaker or something that happens sometimes. R.I.P. to Kavinsky. Yeah, look it up, sire. Get on Google. Sire says, the point I'm trying to make is that the Beatles aren't as hot as it's hyped for. Sora's King says, Mario Galaxy is my favorite Mario game of all time, but Odyssey is a freaking banger. Odyssey is a freaking banger. That is true. I think I'd rather play Galaxy over Odyssey, though. No, for real? Boo doo 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 boo doo 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 boo doo 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 boo doo 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 doo. Landon, what is another banger? Tell me what the game. Oh, the FF7 is a banger. Let's go. Let's go. Shovel says, I see your Mario Galaxy and raise you Paper Mario. Paper Mario, the 1,000-Year Door is one of the greatest JRPGs of all time. You can fight me over that. Like, Paper Mario is up on the top 10 list for the 1,000-Year Door is on the top 10 list for sure. Ohana says, I don't know, the Beatles kind of slap no matter what the mood is. I mean, they do. I mean, I would say so. I would say that is true. Vizarion, what's that one GTA game? Vice. Am I cooked already? Is it too late? I didn't say the second word. I know you. I know you. I know you. I will find you. Ty Guy, we beat Kingdom Hearts in 3 hours, brother, and we did all the super bosses. Have you played Star Ocean 2 Second Story? I haven't played any of the Star Ocean games, Anook. Errol says, I see your Paper Mario and raise you Super Mario RPG Legend of the Seven Stars. See, I can't compare it to the 1,000-Year Door because I haven't played it, and I do need to play it. Armani, I've never played any of the Tales series. I've had yesterday, I basically had people shout out all of these Tales games to me and said that all of them are amazing. Vizarion, I'm straight chilling today. You already know what's up. Anna says, best Pokemon game, Dio? Emerald. Light work, no reaction. Next question. Moonfire says, Super Mario RPG is the best Mario RPG. I mean, Square was part of it. Anna says, what is it? Oh, I told you. Hi, bees. What's up? Yellow bees. Sire says, I didn't give the Beatles a 3. I give them a 7.5, maybe even an 8. Ohana says a lot of the Tales games are goated. That's what I've been hearing. Blue Wolf says, I see your Paper Mario, the 1,000-Year Door, and raise you Super Mario. Oh, you're like the third Blue Wolf. You're the third person to say that Super Mario RPG, or you is the best one. I need to play it, but I probably would think it's better than the 1,000-Year Door if I played it. Todd, yes, we are grinding to level 99 in the Mako Reactor. Pickle, as far as the goal today, it's just to see how far we can get. I don't have any estimates for how long it takes per level anymore because it doesn't work the same way as Kingdom Hearts. So I know I've never played Super Mario RPG. I played Super Mario World. Is that what you're talking about? I played Super Mario World, of course. I've never played Super Mario RPG Legend of the Seven Stars though. Happy has a physical copy of it too. You have your SNES copy? That's incredible. Pickle, the enemies drop potions, so I can just spam potions every now and then. Judica, we're level 32 for Cloud, level 31 for Barret. Nexus says, were you not doing the same thing with Kingdom Hearts? Yeah, Nexus, we finished that grind. We got to level 100 with Sora and we beat the game and everything. Oh, no, Blue Wolf, I have absolutely played Super Mario World. No, you don't worry about that. Yes, I love Super Mario World. Vizarion, you can call me D, you can call me Dio, you can call me Chris, whatever you want. I don't care. That's all cool for me. Sora's King says, hot take, Legend of Zelda is better than Sonic. That's not a hot take. That's kind of a general consensus, I would say. I would say definitely, I'm Team Sonic because, I mean, you look at me, I'm a Sonic fan, of course. But I would generally say that Vizarion, these nuts, whatever, dog. Sire said, there's a problem with sequels doing too much. There's been like 3 more Paper Mario since 1,000-Year Door and none of them are memorable. I thought Super Paper Mario was kind of cool, but it wasn't that great. It's just pretty good. No, he got me. Sire, he got me. He cooked me. Pappy says, I never sold a console or a game, had less games, just could never do it. And I don't blame you, brother. I wish I had done the same as you. Blue Wolf says, I was gonna say WTF is happening here. No, yeah, no, you're good, Blue. I promise I've absolutely played Super Mario World. Shovel says, I admit defeat, but I thought that would be a good segue. Daily Takes with Gabe says, did you make it to level 100? We did, Gabe. We finished the grind and we beat the game in 3 hours. Todd, we are 12.5 hours in so far. Kevin, I refuse to use ×3. I will not be using ×3 at any point in time. Colby, after we finish this grind, we are doing Roxas level 99. That is the plan. That is confirmed. Errol says, I caught him with all these last night, and he just looked disappointed in me. I just am so I'm just that gullible, apparently. We did it, Gabe. You guys are the worst. Let me switch position in the chair real quick. Jackski says you gotta cleanse your palate after doing 2 max grinds by doing a grind to max. You gotta cleanse your palate after doing 2 grinds to max in a row by doing a grind to max after, just to spice things up. Exactly, Jackski. Kabe says next level dedication doing these types of challenges. We're locked in, Kabe. Yes, PR. We are, or your username is a registered trademark symbol, an I symbol, 2 other symbols, and then PR. That is a crazy username, by the way. Yes, we are getting to level 99 in the Mako reactor before we even fight Guard Scorpion. Like, we are before, this is pre-Guard Scorpion. Cryptic says, all I have left in Speedster is Anthem. Let's go! You have, like, you could grind for 3 straight hours right now and then still be well under time for Anthem. You got this, brother. Shovel says, Cloud's POV right now. Please, I just want to blow up the reactor. Let me live my life. He doesn't give a hoot. Shovel, he doesn't give a hoot about blowing up the reactor. He just wants his paycheck. He's still an uncaring mercenary at this point. He whether or not the job gets done, as long as he gets paid, that's all that he cares about. Errol says, Sir Kiko of Puerto Rico. What am I setting myself for? What am I setting myself up for? Sir Kiko of Puerto Rico. That's that. You know what, Charlie? That is true. That those emojis definitely personify this grind. B says, I think I'm gonna have to grind because I'm really stuck. Ansem will definitely do that to you. Sire says he would love to get to the reactor and they keep sending replicants at him. Now, bro doesn't. I have to be on guard because you and Viserion are just menaces to society. So you never know. You never know when I'm getting myself set up. It'll happen regardless. I'm cooked no matter what. That's the question, Ga. That's the question, Ga. We don't know. I've had people tell me. Someone yesterday said that Tifa joins the party a couple levels lower than the party average. That's what I heard, but I've also heard that no, they're base levels, so I don't know. Ad, what's up? Thank you for the hot I love you. Thank you for the hot I love you. Jackski says, where the frick did Shinra get all these grunts from? They have an army to conquer Midgar and beyond for real. I mean, it's not. I'm not even remotely surprised. I'm pretty sure Shinra has warehouses full of these replicants. Sly Devious says, have you ever fought Eden? I haven't played this game in a long time, Sly, so I don't remember a lot of it. I probably haven't. Sire says, bro's to-do list was infiltrate the reactor, eliminate the guards, sabotage the reactor, and he's stuck on step 2. Shinra is an electric company, by the way. Talk about corporate overreach. It's not at all surprising, especially in this dystopia. They're just trying to protect their assets, bro. They're just trying to protect their assets. Shovel says, apart from Wutai, Shinra is the only military power on the planet as far as I know. That's crazy. An electric company being the only military power. Jacksky says, this is going to be more like several football fields rather than a warehouse. Hey, I've seen some warehouses that are far bigger than several football fields. There is a warehouse / manufacturing plant just outside of town. It's a stupidly large building. It's like at least 10 football fields. No, maybe that's an exaggeration. Maybe 10 football fields. It's at least 2 football fields. Do you think Shinra making all these replicas made RAM prices? You know what? That's what's causing the RAM and the SSD price surging. It's Shinra. Thanks Shinra, guys. Sire says 3D printer stock went up. Woo! What up, Boomer? What's up, brother? Anthony, what's up, dog? Dude, the journey is... it's just straight face gang. That's basically like, I mean, I wish I could say anything else, but the fact that we're not going to be done until January, February is it's just something. I just got to accept it. I just got to accept it and get ready for it. JNK, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the hot I love you. Thank you for the hot I love you. JNK, we're doing it. We are doing Mako Reactor level 99 before Guard Scorpion. We're gonna get it done. Ohana says those data centers are way larger than 10 football fields. Yeah, they really are massive, aren't they? Anthony says, I'm here for it. I just started a journey on my own. Tell me about your journey, Anthony. What are you doing? Let's hear it. Sonny, what's up, brother? We are level 32. Like I said, I need to start putting text on screen, basically showing my hours and the current level. JNK, the final playthrough was it took 3 hours with Kingdom Key only. 3 hours Kingdom Key only to do the playthrough with level 100 Sora. Armani, my bad. Once I'm done with synthesis on Kingdom Hearts, I'm gonna start using my Thursday streams to play FF7 Remake. We'll play it normally too. I know, it's crazy. I got 47k gil already. Let's go. Seth Harrison, we won't be done until late January, early February. Vizarion says it's crazy that I just came on like that. What do you mean? Fuck, am I cooked? Is that it? Did I already set myself up? Yeah, Seth, this is a crazy grind, brother. I'm not even saying. I refuse to say that one out loud. That's foul. You're the worst. Bro fist for Vizarion. Haha, bro fist. Appropriate redeem. What up, Manny, my goat? I thought it was gonna be Christmas Blair, but Lady Luck did some math and she said it's probably not gonna be till February. And I was like, damn, are you for real? For real? Errol says bro's gonna walk up and buy gold saucer from Dio in cash. Anthony says it's a race between my 20-mile bike time and Celeste. Ooh, Celeste all hearts and 20-mile bike. That they both sound crazy. Did you get a did you get a GoPro so you can stream your bike ride? Manny, thank you for the gold busker, my brother. Thank you for the gift. Sire says, Chica says, okay, now I can come say hi real quick with audio. Hi, Chica. Hi. Hope your day at work is not as, I know it's been chaotic for you lately, but I believe in you. I believe that you will get yourself back into a normal pace eventually. Sora's King says, I spank myself. I spank, wow, you're great. That's very clever. Ice bank mice elf. Vizarion says, haha, can't time out a mod, but it's deserved. Yo, Latrell, what up? Manny, we are doing Final Fantasy VII Mako Reactor grind. Yeah, Anthony, you should definitely get a GoPro so you can start, like, even if you don't stream the whole bike ride, you can at least, like, make clips of, like, notable things that happen during it. David says get a soundboard. I have a stream deck. I just need to start programming like sounds into them. I have it can hold a bunch of slots. So I need to turn this into my soundboard. Well, you know what sound effect I want? I want the killer, I don't know if is it Killer Instinct or is it like Unreal Tournament, the one that goes holy shit. I want that one. I don't remember what game that's from though. Hi Chris, what's up? Chica says, bleh, it's better today workload wise, but I got a people today. You gotta be a people person today, and I have no social battery because of the week I've been having. Yeah, that's a fat L, honestly. Socializing. Vizarion says, did you know that Whataburger is the only fast food chain that starts with W? There's no way is that really facts? There's no way. What, let me think. Oh, you're trying to get me to... Dude, Vizarion is trying to get me with the Wendy's setup. You really thought I was gonna fall for that one? Wetzel's Pretzels. No, Pappy and Ohana, they wanted to get, he was trying to, no, I caught you. You don't get that one. I caught you on that. I said the word, but I acknowledged it. So if I acknowledge it, you can't cook me for it. David says F in the chats for socializing. Chris says it almost hurts to see you go through this. Chris, don't hurt for me. Be happy for me because I died doing what I loved. That's crazy. Cryptic B says I'm so bad at peopling. Yep. Being a people person is not my favorite thing in the world. Darion says, how long until you meet? Okay, yeah. I'm not. That one is too obvious. That's way too obvious. Ridiculous, bro. Ooh. It's too early to be yawning like this. Real question, what's your favorite parody? I don't know if you consider it a parody, but I feel like Psyche K is the disastrous life of Psyche. Parody's nuts. Great. No, he got me anyways, Armani. He got me with parodies. I can't stand y'all. You guys are just the worst. I don't even know. I try to genuinely answer this question. I try to be a good streamer, you know, interact with my chat, and what do I get for it? I get parodies nuts. Let's go. W jokes. Let's fucking go. Chica says, LMAO, I'm silly because I'm an introvert going to a social worker position. That's not what I'm going into social work. That's not what I'm currently doing right now, but the fact that I don't like people, but helping people in my passion makes no sense. No, you can separate that. You can separate not wanting to socialize, but also wanting to help people. They're not like codependent. They can absolutely be separate things. Finley says, if you get to level 99, what's the leveling for the party members you get next? It's gonna be standard playthrough, Finley. I am not grinding everyone to 99. Chris says, if there is one game you have not played and beat yet, what is that game that you would want it to be? A game that I have not played and beat yet. I want to play... kind of want to play Devil May Cry 5. I have it in my library and I've never played it. Don't... I see the pointing emoji arrow. Thanks. Shovel says, Unmetal is probably my favorite... Unmetal is probably my favorite parody game. It's a parody of Metal Gear Solid. I've never heard of that. What? Mutually exclusive. Thank you, Peachy Poo. That's exactly what I was looking for. Mutually exclusive. And synonymous. Both of those work. Dr. Laser. We are level 32, brother. Turtle, I do also want to do this in Pokemon Emerald. What Sire says, what is a streamer without their haters? But they're not actually haters, though. You know, we're all still good old chaps here. It's just I'm just easy to roast, so they're just taking advantage of that. I'm gonna cry now. Cryptic says, also, yep, Psyche K mentioned. I know Peak, Cryptic. I know Peak. How far are we in? Actually, we're kind of far into 32. That's actually going faster than I thought it would. Let's go. My favorite series in gaming is... That's a good question. Probably Mega Man Battle Network. If we're talking about a series altogether, it's probably Mega Man Battle Network. The lads must banter. That is true. That is true, Errol. I couldn't agree with you more. My favorite individual game is Fallout New Vegas, but my favorite series is Mega Man Battle Network. Vizarion says, nah, there's a couple people on TT that have joined in. Cyrus says, or no, Chica says 32 seems high for not being done until December. I know, but it's deceiving. It is extremely deceiving. It is, you will see. You will see eventually. What up, Omega the Hun? What's up, brother? Armani says grind that. That's, I wanna grind Torchic to level, I wanna have a level 100 Blaziken on Route 101 so badly. Like a Route 101 level 100 Blaziken would be so good. Ohana says Metal Gear's got the best series. Metal Gear is definitely in best series category. That is a W answer, and I honestly can't argue too much against it. How do you say yes in Spanish? You're gonna go like, haha, see these nuts. Like you're gonna say something like that. I'm not falling for it. I'm not. That one's too obvious. I said it. You can't claim that you got me. No, don't, Chris. Vizarion was just trying to set me up for another one. What up, Anime Matthew? What's good, brother? Chris says, I've played so much. I beat Fallout 3 and 4, but for some reason I never played. But Chris, please play New Vegas. Please, it's so much better than 3. If you love 3, then you will be blown. When you play, you have it sitting on your PC too. Play New Vegas, Chris. It is the finest game. It is one of the buggiest games, and it crashes, and it will make you mad. But New Vegas is the best game of the whole series. It is legendary. Yo, what up, Andy? Thank you for the rose. We're level 32. Slothful says, aren't there AoE attacks that target all enemies that you can use? Do any of the magics that I have ice 1 and 2, and I have bolt 1 and 2. Are either of those AoE? Because I'll use those instead. Anime says, not gonna lie, you should have done the other reactor that way. You can get all the materia from the slums. But the point of the challenge is to do it in the tutorial, Anime. Diago, what's up, brother? Thank you for the 5 GGs. Gang, 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 gang. Chris, after we're done with FF7, we're gonna start doing level 99 Roxas. Vizarion says, actual genuine question, what was the cartoony pirate game? Yeah, is it Sea of Thieves? I think Chica answered that. Is it Sea of Thieves, isn't it? Sea of the Oh, Sea of Thieves nuts. Sea of Thieves nuts fit in your mouth. Thank you, Vizarion. I can't believe that's a setup. I cannot believe that's a setup. Bro, that's so dumb. Sora's King says my favorite gaming series is Kingdom Hearts. You know what? That is valid, Sora, but I can't. It was a stretch, Arrow, but it works. It kind of works. Blue Wolf says I disagree. I do not like original New Vegas. The later DLC was awesome, but overall prefer 3. That's God. You know, I can respect your answer, Blue Wolf, but that's a hot take for me. That is a hot take. I agree with Shovel. Anime Matthew says, I mean, technically it's still the beginning, but yeah, fair enough. Johnny says, Dio, my last coins are gonna go to you for that gang. Thank you, Johnny. Anime Matthew says, none of your spells are AoE unless you pair the materia with an all. Oh, damn. Pipe, this is not pre-recorded. I am, in fact, playing this in real time right now. El Rey, we are level 32. Chile, we finished the grind on Kingdom Hearts, and we beat the game, and we fought all the super bosses. Yeah, even Bolt 2, it's single target. So yeah, what Anime Matthew was saying is true. Vizarion, okay, I'm not no, neither of those. Nope, you guys are both cooked. Vizarion and Sora's King. I'm not doing it. I swear Pipe has come into my Kingdom Hearts streams and said the exact. I recognize that name. I swear to God, he's done this in Kingdom Hearts 2. The VODs are up on YouTube, Chile. Lord. Ohana says, random thought, but I wish they would bring back NBA, NFL Street games, or even the Blitz games. That'd be cool. That would be fire. Oh, you're saying why? It wasn't a setup. You really think that Phil from Olympus Coliseum is the best Kingdom Hearts character? Yo, what up, Brett? What's up, my brother? I love that Stitch. Nah, that one's lame. That one is too much of a stretch. I get it what you're going for, but it's lame. Chica says Phil is a perv. He's like the Disney version of the pervy sage. Hey, you know what? No matter how you feel about Jiraiya is the GOAT. W Jiraiya, even if he is the pervy sage. That man is a legend. Rest in peace of Jiraiya. Happy says, did you see your boy Tony? Did you see your boy Tony Romo? Tony Romo, that's not my boy. Get out of here with that. That man got arrested. He got a DUI, the fool, in Milwaukee. Dumbass. He's not even a player anymore. He just does commentating anyways. Vizarion says, I want to replay San Andreas. Will you gift it to me? It can't be that expensive, brother. What? Brett says, will never happen. As someone who knows people who work at EA, as much as people love the street games, they didn't sell well and make enough money. That sucks. Chica says, ready for some football? Da-da-dum, ba-da-da, ba-da-dum, ba-da-da, ba-da-dum, ba-da-da, ba-ba-ba-ba, ba-da-dum, 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 bum-bum, ba-da-dum, 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 bum-bum, bum. How much could San Andreas possibly be? I feel like it's probably like $5. Chica says, I'm a Steelers fan. I'm a doomed Houston fan. I know what that means. I know what it means to be a Houston fan. I'm well aware. Chris Lindsay says he just plays golf. It's funny that you mentioned golf because I was thinking with with Tony Romo getting a DUI, that reminds me of all the accidents and DUIs that Tiger Woods has gotten for himself. Pappy says they asked him, do you have any do you have any head injuries? Yeah, maybe one or two. Brett says most people hate my team. I'm an Eagles fan. Brett, your own Philly hates their own city and their own team. Every time if the Eagles win, the Phillies trash. The Philadelphia is trashed. If the Eagles lose, the city is trashed. No matter what. Eagles fans are they are the biggest haters of themselves. Chica says, all right, lunch is over. I'll catch you later. And boo, Eagles. Bye, Chica. Have a good rest of your shift at work. Sire says, NFL theme is goated battle music, right? No, that one is, you cannot convince me that one's not a setup, Azarion. That one's way too obvious. You are trolling me now. You're your butt. I will destroy you. I will like obliterate you. Call me Exodia. Ohana, it's not. Oh, Philly isn't trashed. It just looks like that. Oh, Ohana with the Philly shade. That's crazy. Damn. Chris says, imagine being a Lions fan since you have grown up. Whoa. It doesn't matter if they're, I believe it. I believe they're actual sound 4. The point is that you're going to turn it into a roast no matter what. I see what those words can turn into. I'm 10 steps ahead of you. Pappy says San Andreas is $60 on Steam. Oh, it's a triple pack. You get 3 games. Diago says, I will just say it's not soccer, it's football. I mean, yeah, I think it's. I mean, the only reason to say soccer is if you are in the United States or the UK, or no, mostly just the United States. That's the only real reason to call it soccer, because most people in the United States are going to assume football means American football. So you say soccer as like a regional. Anywhere else you would say football. Brett says, I'm not from Philly. You can trash on the city all you want. I'm from Jersey. I'm just kidding. I'm sorry. I shouldn't. I love The Sopranos. How long of a drive is it to go from Jersey to New York? Like, if you wanted to drive to NYC, how long would it take to drive from Jersey to NYC? Brett says, if you want something like NBA Street, I would recommend NBA The Run. It's from former NBA Street devs. What? That's fire. Yo, Loopy, what's up, brother? Welcome to the stream. We getting that grind. The damage is getting kind of high now. 487 from Barrett? That's crazy. Diago says, I know, I used to live in the States. I'm just joking around. Still football. I mean, in all other cases, it is football. But that is valid. Vizarion says, I wouldn't try to get you that many times back to back. I don't believe you. You are a menace. You exude Black Air Force energy with your roasts. Ohana says, I like the Eagles when they still had Donovan McNabb. Brett says, for me, about an hour and 25, but usually I take the train. It's more convenient. Oh, I didn't know you could take a train from Jersey to NYC. That's fire. I would do the same if I was in your position. Good night, Blue Wolf. Appreciate you joining the stream, brother. I'm looking forward to seeing your streams going forward. Let me know if you have any trouble. Amani says, have you saved recently before it crashes? It has been about an hour, so I think we should go save. I'm saying Vizarion has Black Air Force energy. This man cannot stop roasting me, and he's trying to convince me that he wouldn't roast me that many times in a row. But everyone go follow everyone go. I can't. His name is Rhodes Christ on Twitch, but it's not easy to spell by me just saying it out loud. Go follow Blue Wolf on Twitch, man. He just started his Twitch journey. I'm looking forward to seeing him stream. There you go. That's how you spell it. He just typed it in chat. RHODESKRYST. Go follow Blue Wolf. Brett says, I use it a lot to go to Yankees games. Ooh, that would right outside the stadium too. That's awesome. What? W, public transportation. A rare W for public transportation. I do mostly survival, but I do want to see your Breath of Fire and your Breath of Fire playthrough. I want to see that. What's your favorite candies? I think, oh my god, bro. I'm gonna answer the question even though I know I set myself up. My favorite candy is Twix. Yeah, candy's nuts fit in your mouth. Yes, I know. But I'm gonna say the answer is Twix before anything else. Brett says Breath of Fire is great except for 5. I hate that game. Retro, this isn't my first time playing Final Fantasy VII, but it's been so long. It's been so long since I played it that it might as well be. I'm gonna be basically kind of going into it fresh again. Sammy says left or right Twix can be both. I probably start with right Twix like before I eat the left Twix, and that's, you know, that's just how it is. Brett says, have you had the cookies and... Ooh, the cookies and cream one is goated. I like the salted caramel Twix the most. That one's probably my favorite. Vizarion says, everyone go follow Vizarion on TikTok. Or, I can't say that shit. Everyone follow Vizarion on Music Note so he can get Ubi partner and do a face reveal. Ubi partner? Like a partnership with Ubisoft? Is that what you're saying? Errol. Do you eat Snickers bars with the veins or do you shave them off? I eat the Snickers bars veins down every time. Every time. Roxas Lover says, who's your favorite Final Fantasy VII character? It's Vincent Valentine. Roxas Lover, welcome to the stream. It was a wild question, so I had to give him a wild answer. That's crazy. Brett says, hey, question, do you like your Twix room temperature or cold? Room temperature. I mean, it's okay cold, but I'd rather eat it room temperature. Shave them off. That's like... That's like I have to chop a banana up with a knife before I eat it. I cannot just eat it straight up. I gotta like break off a piece, you know what I'm saying? B says I'm a cold Reese's is valid. Like I would prefer my Reese's peanut butter cups to be cold than room temperature. That is valid. Brett says Vincent Valentine was just aura farming in the Revelations trailer. He just aura farms by default. Roxas says, yo, peak mine is also Vincent. Let's go, Roxas, bro. Me and you, we're in sync. We are in sync. We both are Roxas stands and we're both Vincent Valentine stands. Like we're on the same wavelength. Errol, I'm glad that I could amuse you this fine day. Razor, the new challenge is to get Cloud and Barret to level 99 in the Mako reactor before the first boss, which is the Guard Scorpion. It's a very, 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 very long grind, stupidly long, in fact. Brett says, if memory is right, yep, it's about 500 hours, Brett. That is exactly on point. Moonfire says, I'm surprised you haven't mentioned it. My brother named his son... I'm surprised I haven't mentioned it. My brother named his son Dante. He named his sons Dante and Vincent. Those are great names. I mean, they're great names for a boy. Dante's a great name for a boy, and so is Vincent. Love them both. Goated name choice. Retro says, I've played this before I could read. I never understood that you had to save Jesse. Well, Jesse's not going to get saved for at least 500 hours. So she's going to be in a rough spot for sure. Razor says, wow, having them both at level 99 should technically stop Sephiroth. You would think, Razor Rex. You would think, right? Retro says the countdown would end and the reactor would explode. Oh no! You technically almost soft locked yourself. Viserion, come on, bro. You are tripping, bro. That is 2 on the nose. 2 on the nose. Sora's King says Roxas over Vincent. Yeah, I would pick Roxas over Vincent too. I think that's valid. Moonflower, I read that. Luigi says, you are sick, daddy. After Kingdom Hearts 1 and now Final Fantasy 7. I better work. I'm a sick fuck. I like a quick fuck. I'm a sick fuck. I like my... Never mind. I'm gonna go grab a Dr. Pepper real quick. Oh. Where'd he go? Fuck! That true? I'm gonna have to Google that. That's horrible. Sire, Google what Viserion is saying so I can confirm if he's not doing something out of pocket again. Thank you, Luigi. We got this. Retro, I was told yesterday by somebody that Tifa would join 2 levels lower than the party average. So she might be high level, but I've also had people tell me, or you're asking me if which is best girl, Tifa or Aerith. It's Tifa all the way. Tifa all the way. Stag, we finished Kingdom Hearts grind. We beat the game in 3 hours, and we fought all the super bosses. No, yeah, it took me a second to realize what you're asking me. Yeah, Tifa all the way. Sire is my biggest op. Sire is my biggest op at this point. Someone's got to be on the front lines for me. Yes, Stag. My YT is DE0S10. Delta Echo 0 Sierra 1 Oscar. Andrew says, you just want Tifa to beat you up. Duh. Hi, Reese. Welcome to the stream. Brett says, my cats are named after video game characters Terra from FF6. Brain or Brian from Kefka. Brain? Kefka from Final Fantasy VI, Kirby, Chrono. Wait. Oh, cats. Okay, my brain was like destroyed. I was like, there's no way you named your children Brain, Kirby, and Chrono. I was like terrified for a second. No, those are goated cat names. Let's go, Stag. Thank you, brother. Xavier, we are grinding to level 99 in the Mako reactor before Guard Scorpion. Will PD, we are almost to 33. Yes, Viserion. On the Moonfire says my older brother named his son Jace from Killer Instinct. Jace is an awesome name. Jace is a great name for a guy. Yes, Will PD. Yes. Yeah, Xavier, this is a 500-hour grind. I won't be done at the pace I'm going. I won't be done till February. Moonfire says I named mine after Harrison Ford. Your cat? That's a cool name. He didn't answer, sire. You have to at least give him the grace of like whether or not he answers it. You gotta be more patient. You fired off too soon. Marmito, we are 13 hours and 38 minutes in. Will, we did a 6-hour stream yesterday, and I'm probably gonna do like a 5-hour stream today. Yeah, I'm gonna do like a 5.5-hour stream. I started like 4 days ago, Xavier, or 4 streams ago. That was last week. My son is Harrison. Oh, that's a great name for your son. Harrison is such a good... man, go to Dante, Vincent, Jace, Harrison. All good names. All great names. B says, I named my cat Poo Poo because he yells when he poops. He's fine. He's just weird. Weren't you also saying that your cat was meowing at the ceiling the other day? Oh, no, that was Adna. That was Adna's cat. Reese says, what is going on with Sire and Viserion? Don't ask, Reese. It's just how it is now. It's just how it's Sire versus Viserion versus Adna versus Sora as king. Like it's a 3v1. He talks enough to do that too. Sire hates me. Thank you, Will. I appreciate you, brother. I need a hero. I'm holding out for a hero in the something. And he's gotta be strong, and he's gotta be fast, and he's gotta be ready for a fight. Brett says, just let them be. It's better to not get involved. I don't, half the time I don't. I see the comment, I'm like, okay, and I just ignore it. Light work, no reaction. Moonfire says, let them cook. There's some funny stuff to come out of the arguments. Unfortunately, we won't be done till like February, January, and that's basically confirmed at this point. Skull and Bone says, do a stream on a day off where every 2 galaxies you stream. Oh, do a stream on a day off where every 2 galaxies you stream another hour or however you see fit. Might make a longer stream more worth it. It's not a terrible idea. This is a 500-hour grind. That's why. And I work a full-time job, so I can only stream 3 days a week, and I do a 6-hour stream on those days off. So because of that, doing it over the course of 500 hours puts me in February finish date. Moonfire says a redemption you could do is walk in place for X amount of minutes. That is a... Adna wants me to put a wig on for that. Maybe we could do that too. Sire says, gotta spray water on the misbehaving cats. Viserion says, I need some... Never mind, I don't want to be involved. Thank you, brother. It will pop off when we eventually get to the finish line. Moonfire, bro feast. Bro feast for Moonfire. Add time on purple, guys. Dang, Viserion is clapping back at Sire right now. It's getting heated. Sire, give me a sub. What are you gonna do? So are you gonna gift him a sub? They're having a philosophical debate over there right now. R9, I'm level 32. We're pretty close to level 33, I'd say. Ad jail coming up. Yeah, it's ad jail. Sorry, guys. I should start watching a show. Like, I should put on like I start watching like an anime or something. Like, just prop it up against my stream deck and just watch while I do this. Should I watch? What anime? I do need to catch up to One Piece. I'm manga caught up, Sean, but I am definitely not anime caught up. Maybe I should catch up to One Piece. I know that we are a little bit into LBAF now, whereas in the manga we're kind of finishing LBAF, basically. Oh, that's right. I was the last time I was watching Let This Grieving Soul Retire. I think I'm gonna keep watching that. It's a pretty good one. I like Let This Grieving Soul Retire. Yeah, no One Piece spoilers in chat, y'all. Viserion doesn't need one. I agree. I'm caught up, so it doesn't matter to me. But still, it is a valid statement. No One Piece spoilers. TikTok guys on TikTok, can you hear my anime? Is that coming through on the microphone? No. Okay, good. Thank you guys. I appreciate you. John, this is session 4. Sokka says the One Piece is the friends we made along the way. We don't say that around here. Cryptic says, oh, you smart using this time to watch it. You already know. We're watching, right now we are watching Let This Grieving Soul Retire, bees. Sire says that is true. Oh, I already mentioned that, John. Yeah. This is session 4. We've been, in terms of hours, it's like 13 and a half hours. Bro, give me the skip intro prompt, please. Whatever. The grind to level 99, the grind to level 99 was the friends we made along. That is true. The grind to level 99 is the friends we made along the way. That is true. Errol says, what is your culture's cursed dish? I'll go first. It's goat's head soup. Errol, I would say our culture's cursed dish is many things. Basically, during the Great Depression and into like the 60s, there was this need for US food culture to put everything in gelatin. So like you would get there was so many savory gelatin dishes, like with mayo. Like mayo was used as like a drizzle on a bunch of, like, just look up Great Depression food, American Great Depression food, and like it's not jelly meats. Ugh, like, oh my god, yeah, those are all the most, those are by far the most cursed. Like, literally, like a gelatin, a bunt pan gelatin with like cut up hot dogs in it, and it's green. It's not right. Norseman, thank you for the share, brother. Welcome to the stream. On purpose, like it was considered, and mayo was used as the dressing too. Like, it's not right. Albert, what's up, Albert? We are on the grind once again. You already know. Oh, also Reese with the hydrate redeem. I need to fill this up in a couple drinks. Jesse might already be a corpse from all the spinning in circles. I do feel bad for her. I'm sure she is very confused as to what's going on, and I have no explanation for her, nor will I be providing an explanation for her. She's just gonna have to suck it up. The French also think it's a culinary triumph. Oh, aspics, yeah, aspics were not, I don't think they still are, but aspics were a part of French cuisine, absolutely. B says, I like mayo on virtually anything, but that would probably ruin it for me. Sokka says, it amuses me when household appliances first arrived in my country, things like gelatin were only luxuries for the elite, only because they had a refrigerator. And that might be part of it too. Fuentes says, lol, lol, I remember asking you a week or two ago about FF7 grind, and now we're doing it, Fuentes. Asylum, we are committed to this. I did Final Fantasy 12, I did Destiny Islands, I can do this one too, and I know that it's longer, but we're still locked in. We're seeing, I am a grind streamer, and I am committed to that as well. Moonfire says, tattoo idea, the journey was not the grinding to max level, but it was, the grind was the friends we made along the way. Yeah, Fuentes, this one takes about 500 hours. So it's gonna be really brutal. Jesse, it's been a long ass day. Nobody would understand that tattoo. $400 hours is the average study time to pass all 4 CPA tests. Good lord. That's a lot of study time. My gosh. I'm studying to be a certified degenerate streamer. Let's go. So glad I can put on stream and farm skill points on Forza aimlessly. I didn't know Forza had like a skill tree system. Really? Fuente says, how many people have done this grind? I saw the first documented one was only like 8 years ago, and this game is over 25 years old. The only ones I know of for certain is the one that came off of that drama with that guy on the forums, Dick Tree, and how he like failed to do it, and then the guy that replaced him, the guy that got slighted by him and started doing the stream in his place, and he named his Cloud and Barrett Dick Tree. That's the one I know about. That's how I learned about this grind and what inspired me to do it. That video by Cybershell. You can win wheel spins of more EXP percentage on wins, or even like more money. Oh, that's pretty cool. Kid Cuisine ain't been a treat since the 90s. I'm pretty sure Kid Cuisine was still not good even back then. We just had kid taste buds and didn't realize that they were not good. Kino, what's up, brother? Playtime is 13 hours and 53 minutes so far, and we are almost 33, couple fights away. Thank you, Kino. Also, by the way, thank you, Kino. I appreciate that. I knew half of kids' cuisines weren't great as a kid. Like, I'm telling you, the brownie tasted like Play-Doh. The chicken tenders weren't terrible. If you level up 2 levels a day. In 50 days. You're ready. But unfortunately, I can't stream every day. I can only stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday because I work all weekend. That's the problem. Oh, I think I just hit 33 right now. Let's go! Level 33. Will you stream the entire game at the same time? Yes, absolutely. Once we finish the grind, we will stream the whole playthrough. I won't do any of it off stream. We got to make the most of the grind, of course. Thank you, World J29, brother. I appreciate you. Sokka says, we also had our own kind of Great Depression when synthetic nitrates were invented. My country at that time based its entire economy on exporting nitrates. It was even called the Chilean Belle Epoque. But it all came to an end and many elite families fell from grace, and for the poor things got worse. But hey, I don't want to overwhelm anyone with boring facts about foreign history. That's actually really interesting. I had no idea. I'm probably gonna go on Wikipedia and look a little bit more about that. I'm trying to be consistent. My stream schedule is 12. Generally speaking, I stream 12 to 6. So we try to do a 6-hour stream every Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Today's is only going to be a 5-hour stream, only because I started late and I have plans in the evening. Yo, boy Q's, what's up, my brother? Thank you for the 5 corns. Yum, corn. Oh wait, holy shit, it's corn. Ooh mama, ooh mama. Go, boy. Sire says, bro, when you're 7, who cares if kids' cuisines were actually good or not? The pudding changed colors, dog. Oh, The pudding did change colors with the little stars. That's true. That's like peak. Something takes a part of me. You and I were meant to be. Something, I don't know the lyric. Something takes a part of me. I sound just like Davis. I just made a strawberry parfait. They were $3 for 2 pounds. I just made a parfait strawberries. They were $3 for 2 pounds. $3 for 2 pounds of strawberries? That's a great deal. Lit Romney. That's a crazy username. Lit Romney, what's up? I'm level 33. Yeah, that is a super deal. John Jarrell says, you don't know the lyric because that part was sent. What? Really? Oh, well, that explains it. It always sounded like nonsense to me for some reason. Skull and Bones. That's a great text. That's a great text interpretation of that part. Say la vie, what's up, brother? Thank you for the heart, I love you. Thank you for the heart, I love you. El Ray says, oh wait, my phone cut off. Do you stream? Yes, I do. I try to do around 12 p.m., 12 noon to 6 every Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. The only reason I'm gonna do a 5-hour stream today is because I started late because I was helping a friend get their stream set up, and I have plans in the evening. Yes, Lord. Oh yeah, the lyric is okay. No wonder it was censored. It's okay. Oh, I see it now, John Jarrell. Interesting. Now I know. Fun fact of the day. Another fun fact of the day. Definitely not what the lyric was, but for sure it sounded that way to me. Wait, is that a... There's no way. No way that's not like what... He's not actually saying something right there, is he? It sounds like he's just making like noises. What? You're kidding. Oops. Question, does Final Fantasy have a random powerful monster show up if you grind in one area? No, thankfully it's not Persona. I don't have to fight the Reaper. Sounds like me trying to beatbox. Yeah, it doesn't. There's no way he's actually doing lyrics right there. The like, is he really saying something right there? Wendy, we finished the grind on KH. We beat the game in 3 hours, and we beat all the super bosses. Sire says he is just making noises. Yes, Paramancreas, every once in a while these fights drop potions. I actually have 99 already. I'm maxed out on potions. So healing is no issue for me at all. Yeah, you know what, Wendy? I could have done it a lot faster, but I got really sloppy on a couple parts. I ended up relying on people in chat to help me get through a couple things. We probably could have done it in 2.5 hours had I been like super efficient about it. That's all that's left. What we're gonna be doing on my Thursday streams is synthesis grinding. That's literally all that's left, is fucking synthesis. M says level 33, next year 75. It's M, I'm not even lying. We're not gonna be done till February, so you might not even be that off, you might not even be that offbeat there. You could say he is just definitely not singing something. It's a stretch to say and throw bad words because part of them. Oh, I see. I can, yeah, I mean, yeah, that's definitely a big stretch, really. Thank you, Wendy. I appreciate your support. Let's go. This is a 500-hour grind on average, Paramacreus. Once I finish getting synthesis done, Skull and Bones, I'm gonna start playing FF7 Remake, and we'll be playing it normally, not grinding. We'll just be playing FF7 Remake normally. That'll be my new Thursday streams after synthesis. There, thank you, Paramacreus. I appreciate you. My current time is, I think, 14 hours. I think I just hit 14 hours. Vizarion probably went to go. He's probably streaming right now. Yeah, we just hit 14 hours. 14 hours and 1 minute. It will be nice. It'll be a fun playthrough. I think if anything, Vizarion just went to go prepare more roasts. Norseman just started remake. What? Let's go, Norseman. I've had it in my Steam library for several months now, and I never once launched it. Not even once. Paramacreus, I did this with Final Fantasy 12. So the way I did it is, I did it with Vaughn only. No job, no LP. I was jobless, so all I had was the starting gear, which is just clothes and a dagger. And I started in the Ester Sand, and when I got strong enough, I spent the rest of the grind in the Wester Sand, and I got Vaughn to 99. It took me 149 hours. Vizarion Googling and scrawling roast on paper, sleepless until 5 a.m. And Paramacreus, it took me 149 hours, and that's because I was using the game's built-in speed up function. Had I not used speed up for that, it would have taken probably, it would have been another 500-hour grind, more than likely. But I did use the game's built-in speed up function, and so that cut it down to 149 hours. Was that Voldo? What you talking about? What you talking about, Eddie? What you talking about, Willis? McStanky, thankies for coming to, thankies for visiting McStankies. What's up, brother? Final Fantasy 7 is goated. Soul Calibur? What are we talking? What did I say? Wait, why are we talking about Soul Calibur here? Paramacreus says I'm playing through FF12 right now, normal playthrough. How are you enjoying it so far? Denny, we are level 33 for Cloud right now. Denny, this takes months. This is, oops, what's happening? Excuse me? Okay. This takes 500 hours. It's gonna take me until February, potentially. Reborn, I'm farming Cloud and Barret to level 99 in the Mako Reactor before Guard Scorpion. I'm at level 41. I already have 2 Espers, traveling to Nalbina tomorrow. Holy cow, level 41 before Nalbina? Good lord, brother, that's a crazy grind. El Rey, we could use a mod to, oh, like one of those HD texture pack mods. I do want to equip one of those. Those are really cool. Crab Cove, you already know what's up, brother. Emulator with no controller. No, brother, no. Damn. It's the trenches. But it is a go, and oh, you're playing. It's not even Zodiac Age. It's not even. Are you playing the Zodiac International Job System version? Or are you playing base like vanilla Final Fantasy 12? Because that change that's oh the vanilla version. Oh my gosh, that changes the name of the game completely. So do you know about the job system? Like, are you knowledgeable about Zodiac version and how it works? Hey, nostalgic plays are always goated. Oh, okay, cool, yeah. So yeah, basically just set everybody up for Zodiac Spear. Everyone will have healing magic. Everyone will have haste. You're gonna be totally overpowered because everyone can just everyone will know haste. Everyone will know cure, or like Curaga. They'll all be able to heal themselves, haste themselves. They'll all be able to use spears, whatever they want. Honestly, you could absolutely set up a broken party with the vanilla version. I need to play Tactics at some point. I've never played it. I heard the remake is really good too. Digimon Up isn't opening the app correctly. Oh, I didn't know there was a Digimon mobile game. I think what's cool about Tactics is it's set in Ivalice too. It's set in the same universe as 12. Or what I should say is that Final Fantasy 12 is set in the same world as Tactics, because Tactics came out way before 12. Final Fantasy X was my first Final Fantasy as well, Q's. Pappy, I don't believe in ghosts, but aliens have to exist in some shape or form in some distant galaxy. Like, there's a statistical improbability for us to be the only living things in this universe. There has to be aliens. Paramancreas says, I love the particular job system and secondary missions. Yeah, I'm gonna have to give it a shot sometime. Yo, Clunge, you already know I love that Cyber Shell video. John Jarrell says Tactics is top 3 games for me. Yeah, I'm gonna need to get around to playing that at some point. Good night, Paramancreas. Thank you for checking in and stopping by, brother. Sire says Digimon Up just came out like a week ago. It's definitely a number go up game. There's not oh, so it's like an idle game more or less. John Rob, thank you for the hot I love you. Thank you for the hot I love you. Your Word Q says I thought the creation of the Space Force was them admitting to aliens. The way I see it is we need to hope that we never encounter aliens, because if aliens find us, that means their technology is far, far, far greater than ours, and there's a likelihood that they would see us as little more than ants or like wild creatures, and we would not be on an equivalent like societal level, and we would probably be bad for us to encounter aliens. Like, if we're going to meet aliens, we would need to be the ones to meet them, not the other way around, because like I said, that would mean that their technology is far greater than ours, and we would be at a severe disadvantage. Norseman says Final Fantasy VII was my first Final Fantasy. I bought it when it launched, and I spent my complete summer break getting to the end of the game, and you couldn't beat Sephiroth. We're gonna destroy Sephiroth, Norseman. Xavier says, if you get the other character... See, that's the great question. That is the question here, Xavier. We will find that out. We haven't... I haven't gotten a definitive answer on that yet. Spanner, we are 14 hours and 9 minutes in so far. Sire says, I'm willing to believe that aliens have been here, but all they've done is observe, and that's all they'll do. Hopefully, If that is the case, hopefully hopefully that's all they're doing is observing. Cryptic Bee says, I believe the Dark Forest theory, where the universe is vast but silent due to a threat that stomps anything too loud. I believe in the Great Filter theory, that no society in the universe has been able to achieve like faster than light travel in any form because they destroy themselves before they get to the point where they have technology good enough to traverse the universe. That's what I believe. I believe in the Great Filter theory. Rays, what's up? Thank you for the rose. Welcome to the stream. I think it's like very likely. Do you think we are still before the Great Filter? If we were in that, if that theory is to be believed, we are before the Great Filter. Spanner says, wow, that's a commitment, man. Are you going for level 99? Most would be halfway through disc 2. Yeah, Spanner, we are in fact gonna be here in the Mako reactor until Cloud and Barrett are 99. Metro, I'm level 33 for Cloud, 32 for Barrett so far. Thank you, Anug. Let's go! I see what you mean, Bees. I do see that AI could like potentially spell the beginning of the end. I could see where that would. It's definitely not advanced enough to be that dangerous, but you never know where it could go from here. I'll be here for the journey checking in. Thank you, Spanner. Check in whenever you want, brother. We got lots of time before we're done. Thank you for the rose, by the way. Your boy Q says, I think time travel is the way for light speed, because if you travel the speed of light when you combat everything, basically that is true because of the laws of time dilation. Any sort of faster than light travel would be a one-way trip for both sides. Like if anybody makes the journey, if a faster than light travel were theoretically possible or created, anybody that made that journey would be kissing Earth goodbye forever. It would be the last time they saw anyone. So it would definitely be a one-way trip. I do agree with you, Q. Kane, you gotta be here. I mean, it's a stupidly long grind, Kane. It's 500 hours, but it's gonna pop off when it is finally one day done. I'm really looking forward to that day. But I'm in it to win it. I'm in it for the long shot. Enemy sighted, 4 damage. Get fucked. Wasting my time with these extended attack animations. Get out of here, dude. It's too bad you don't have like Pokemon settings where you can like turn off the attack animation. Like that would be great. I wish I could do that. Yeah, Kane, we probably won't be done till February. I thought originally that I could be done by Christmas, but no, it's looking a bit further than that. Zaddy Nash, what's up? We are level 33. Sire says it would be crazy if AI grew enough to develop itself into an invention and travel. And upon traveling to another world, they have no body and are present as constructs. Oh, like the one from Interstellar, the one that's like a cube. Kane, I'm level 33 for Cloud, level 32 for Barrett. Barrett is almost level 33. We got this, Zaddy. Woo! Yeah, Sheesh is right. Sheesh is right, for sure. Yo, those new pepper jack melty pepper jack burritos from Taco Bell are pretty good. I tried them last night. I was like, damn, this is kind of heat. Has anyone? Yes, I was inspired. There's a YouTube documentary by a guy named Cybershell Kane. It goes over this grind and the drama between a couple of guys that like kind of had like a competition between them two about this grind. It's a really good video. You should go watch it. Just type in Cybershell Final Fantasy VII in YouTube. It's not too long. It's a pretty amusing video. Positive, it's taken me 14 hours to get to level 33. UWQ says, if AI is trying to replicate itself because it knows it's going to get shut down, isn't it self-aware? Yeah, and then and the worst case scenario is we end up with a I have no mouth but I must scream situation where it just wipes out all of humanity. Also, UWQ's Cheesy Gordita Crunch is probably the best thing on the Taco Bell menu, bar none. I would almost give it to the grilled cheese steak burrito because grilled cheese steak burrito is legendary, but I do think that cheesy gordita crunches are a bit better. Anook says that's a good goal though. Hopefully you have played Rebirth by then and Revelation will be close to that date. Yeah, we will hopefully. I really want to get through the synthesis grind on Kingdom Hearts quickly so we can start playing Remake. I'm probably gonna I need to do some synthesis grind off screen and not just on Thursdays so we can get through it. Sire says, hello, we are here, but we are just programs made by another lower society which can't even get here. That would still be a cool concept though. B says, Rocco's basilisk theory is worth the mention here. Help the AI or be AI eaten. AI eaten. Rico, this is the Mako reactor and we are staying here until Cloud and Barrett are level 99. We got it, positive polls, we're on the grind. Your boy Q says, I'm on the secret. Oh, Kurt Ziza, let's go. Dude, when his hands are glowing, you have to knock out those hands. They are so... It sucks that you can't use magic when he has those activated. Outside of that move, he's okay. He's not that... He is absolutely beatable. But when he disables your magic, you start sweating. You start sweating because it's hard. Those hands have a lot of health. High win, we got it. You might have to go do the hotel at Traverse Town and do some grinding and then come back to him because you gotta be able to get through. You're probably gonna need to throw some mega potions in your inventory so that way you can heal while he's disabling your magic. Might speed you up a tiny bit, but hold the attack. Oh, you can hold the attack button down? Really? That just cycles through the attack animation? What? Oh my gosh, I had no idea. That is so much better. Thank you, Skull and Bones. I don't know. I didn't use gravity. Actually, since I was level 100, I just wailed on him. It was easier. It was easier just to do that. I wonder if gravity works on him. Elixir, well, see, the reason I didn't say elixir, the reason I said mega potion instead is because, oh, well, I guess you would want to re-up your MP too at the same time. So you could use mega potions or elixir. He just cut 50 hours off the grind with Kane. Hey, that's actually major Kane because I hate that I'm having to just be like on my controller. It's so annoying. I'm so glad that you can just hold it down. That's way better. Thank you. W's in the shot. This is my alter ego. I need the Maxween. I need the Maxween. Moonfire says, are you going to unleash limit breaks on these lowlifes? We will definitely be saving some level 2 or level 3 limit breaks for Guard Scorpion, but because it's gonna take so long to get to that point, I have plenty of time to unleash limit breaks on them as well, so we can do both. Because I already have my level 3 limit breaks for both Cloud and Barrett. We're already maxed out on those. Beep 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 boo boo pew pew pew. Do any of Cloud's level 2 Does Blade Beam, is that a single target attack, or is Blade Beam a party attack? Because I have it set to Meteor Rain right now, because I know that attacks the entire field. But if Blade Beam hits everybody, I'd rather do that. It's a party attack? Okay, we're doing Blade Beam. Because Meteor Rain takes forever. I'm never gonna see Meteor Rain. It just takes too long. Thank you guys. Christian, thank you for the heart, I love you. Thank you for the heart, I love you. Also, Pappy, I know. Yo, Sagittarius, thank you for the super GG. Gang, gang, good game, let's go. Thank you for the gift, brother. Hits one guy for full damage and splits the rest of it, if I remember correctly. Oh, perfect. That is perfect. Yeah, because Meteor Rain, it would take literal days of streaming to get access to even one Meteor Rain. That's so ridiculous. Must respect. Can't even ever Blade be. What? Because I've been able to get. No, the problem is that Meteor Rain takes way too long for the limit gauge to fill. It takes absurdly long. So even though I was starting to work towards it, I will never get access to it because the gauge will never fill. So at least with Blade Beam, it'll be a little bit quicker. High Wind, I do love the battle theme very much so, but because it's gonna drive me crazy, I have my headphones off right now. Let's go, Christian, level 33. Mr. Mayhem, thank you for the share, brother. We will find out what it looks like whenever I eventually unlock it. True, even Blade Beam is not really progressing in the limit bar, barely at all. I haven't seen even a little bit of meter fill. Chris, the difference between this grind and train grind is an additional 600 hours. If you do train station grind, it takes 1200 hours. It's gonna be a minute before you see it, for real. Fardom, thankfully it will not take years, but it will take me like, let's see, August, September, October, November, December, January. It's anywhere from 6 to 7 months. Your limit fills based on how much. Oh, no wonder. I'm cooked. I'm just gonna have Barrett hit me. Yo, Deleon, what's up, brother? Thank you for the rose. Pew, 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 pew. Oh, it's Rudy Senpai. Hi, Rudy Senpai. Always get so nervous when you're in the chat. That's why people use Fury. I think it makes you take increased damage. Oh. Bardom, we do not use 3 times speed in this stream. We do it raw. Raw. Next question. Light work, no reaction. It makes the work go, it works the work day go by watching. Let's go, Rudy, let's go. I'm training in Portland now, so I'm no longer in Rockport, thankfully. But it's been decent. It hasn't been so, it's like my trainee is learning pretty quickly, but I do kind of wish I wasn't training at the same time. I kind of wish I was just doing my own thing and not in Rockport, at least. Deleon says, I love coming across your playthrough. Nice way to center yourself in this crazy world. Keep it up. I will, Deleon. Thank you. I'm looking forward to eventually finishing this one day. Not when you've been playing since 96. That is fair, Kane. That is absolutely fair. Hey, Kane has put blood, sweat, and tears, I think he has more than earned the right to use 3 times speed. Does the XP bar? It barely moves, Fade Away. Barely moves. This game taught me how to read extremely well. My older brother introduced it to me. That's actually goated. W older brother, straight up. Happy, thank you for the 5 GGs. Gang, 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 gang. Gang, 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 gang. If only I could get these random encounters more often. I wouldn't trade him for nothing most days. That's what it's all about. Love my brother. Callum says, mad willpower, I could never do this. Has this been done before? It has, Callum. There's a famous YouTube video about this grind. It's by a guy named Cybershell. It's what inspired me to do this. Goated video, by the way. It took that guy a lot longer than it should have because he had he had problems with his console. He had problems going on in his life. Like there was financial issues. Like it made it take a lot longer than it should have for him. But I should be able to do this by February. Anook says, I hadn't read a book until I got to high school, but played RPGs like this to learn to read. You know what, Anook? As long as the job gets done, that's what matters. Yeah, for me, this is a 500-hour grind, Callum. It's gonna take me, if at the pace that I'm running, because I can only stream on my off days because I have a full-time job. It's gonna take me till February. I got clipped. Oh no! What did I say? I'm gonna have Barrett hit on me. Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. Have you seen Barrett? Uncle Luke says, my friend from Croatia learned English by watching dubbed Pokemon. What a goated way to learn English. Lucky Yo-Yo, I'm level 33. I think at the end of this stream, I'm going to put text on screen for sure, so we can have at least that known ahead of time. Yeah, we'll definitely hit 34 this stream. I don't think we'll hit 35 though. So, yeah, we are really starting to slow down already on these level grinds. It's becoming very rapidly apparent. Look at me. I'm the captain now. I don't want to match it the last level. What if it ends up taking me all week and then some just to get from 98 to 99? I'm terrified. I am the captain now. I got clipped again. Dance, water, dance. Yeah, I heard a lot of I had a lot of Dance Water Dance spam in the chat whenever I was doing my Destiny Islands grind. R.I.P. Jesse. She's right. What are you talking about, Roger? Roger Dabbit. That's a crazy username, by the way. Jesse's right there. She's all right so far. Louis LeBron says the greatest video game to ever exist. It's goated gaming, Louis. What's up? Welcome to the stream. Kingdom Hearts is light. Come, Guardian. Bye, Pappy. Thank you for checking in, brother. Appreciate you being here. You're not gonna get me with that genjutsu. I'm about to hit you with that Tsukuyomi, bro. The infinite Tsukuyomi. I think I'm currently trapped in the infinite Tsukuyomi, and that's why I'm doing this grind. There's no other explanation for it. Only somebody in the infinite Tsukuyomi would do something like this. Only someone who I am manga caught up on One Piece, so I think there is validity to that. Me and one of my best friends grabbed a case of beer, grabbed a case of beer and went hard on Kingdom Hearts 3 critical mode. The doors at the end. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts 3 critical mode is crazy. Especially that last part of the game. Roger says I'm actually playing Rebirth as we speak. Once I finish doing my synthesis grind on Kingdom Hearts, because I'm going to be doing that on Thursdays, I'm going to start playing Remake for the first time. I've never played Remake before. So my Thursday streams will become Final Fantasy VII Remake streams. So I'm looking forward to that. I just need to finish doing synthesis. I'm not that close to finishing it, but I can definitely get it done. Let's go! Yeah, I've heard that Remake is actually a really small portion of the story. Like if you compare it to Final Fantasy VII story, it's like really small, like a really short chunk of the overall plot, and then Rebirth is way more. Sora wants me to do a recoded speed run. I don't know about that, Sora. Roger did a speed run on Remake before playing Rebirth. How'd that go? That sounds crazy. I bet it's got some pretty interesting speed tech. Yo, what up, Thomas? What's good? Kane says, I'm not psyched about the class change crap. Like, you can do that with materia placement. Class change? What? you can change classes in part 3. Nothing crazy like that. Just try to get through the story as quick as possible for a refresh. How fast was the run, or how fast was the playthrough? I finished Remake in 2 days when I pre-ordered it. I was so angry. On Revelations is what I've been seeing. What? That's crazy. I don't, that's kind of okay. I mean, I feel like that defeats the purpose of the characters being like unique characters, but if they do it right, it can be okay. Thomas says, second day of work down, another day of safety training. Oh my gosh. Eventually you will get through that orientation, like safety video stuff. You just gotta power through it. Roger says, yeah, they're adding class change in the new one. I did the run in 26 hours and that was passing out on the sticks. Oh no. Oh no. I saw it on Facebook, and yes, it defeats the purpose. Oh man, that's kind of disappointing. Shadow Skater says that doesn't look like Kingdom Hearts. This is Kingdom Hearts' older brother, Shadow Skater. But we're essentially doing the same thing we did on Destiny Islands. We're getting Cloud and Barret to level 99 in the Mako Reactor before Guard Scorpion. I'm getting forklift certs, so another day of hey, but you know what? Those forklift certs, that is major W. So so important. That's gonna be awesome. Anuk says, I'm not sure how I feel about the job class changes. It could be good, it just depends on how they do it. Shadow Skater says it's better though. Yeah, but we finished the grind on Kingdom Hearts. We finished the grind, we beat the game, and we fought all the super bosses. Roger says, I'm not really upset about the class change. I've been playing Final Fantasy since 3, which is all the characters are interchangeable. That is true in Final Fantasy 3. Anuk says, anyone like FF16? I've only played it for like a couple of hours. I liked what I played though. It seemed pretty cool. Kane says, fun fact. Xenogears was supposed to be Final Fantasy 7, but it was deemed too dark and religious. Yesterday, someone mentioned that yesterday. That was crazy. Roger Dabbit said, let's go, forklift certified, baby. Straight up, dude. Ask my mom. Because Shadow Skater, the grind on the train is the difference between this grind and train grind is an extra 600 hours. Train station grind takes like 1200 hours to do. You got this, Thomas. Roger says, I like Final Fantasy 16 as a game, but it's not final. Yeah, it's an action game, but I kind of feel the same way about FF15. I like Final Fantasy 15 a lot, but it's an action game with the barest of RPG elements. Anuk says, I don't like the DMC style fighting. What? That's the part that makes it good. That you just don't like FF16 then, or do you like the story? Yeah, Shadow, there's just no way. There's no way I can do train station grind. I'm not built that different. Pat, I've never played Clair Obscura, but it looks incredible. I should eventually play it. Also, welcome to the stream, Pat. Nook says, the story looks sick on FF16, but it feels like I'm playing Devil May Cry 4. Could be worse, it could feel like you're playing Devil May Cry 2. That would be terrible. Roger says, Rebirth's combat feels like 16's almost very fluid. I would say that Rebirth's combat feels more fluid and like more in-depth than 16. I prefer the way Rebirth plays as far as what I've watched. Skull and Bone says, dude, I'm watching that video. Dude, I'm telling you, bro, that drama is crazy. Those forums were going off on that first dude, but you know what, that first dude was absolutely being a fucking dickhead. Like, he was being a jerk for no reason. It's a crazy video. BJ says, since you're maxing out characters here like you did in Kingdom Hearts, are you maxing materia? It's story locked, BJ. I can't access any materia at all right now, so I'm locked out. Pat says, yeah, I just finished Final Fantasy 16 and it was a great story, but the combat gets repetitive. I do like the element switching aspect of it. That's pretty cool. Like when you switch elements, your combat style changes a little bit. That's pretty neat. A girl and her dad says, I couldn't get past the tutorial in 16. It is a long tutorial. It is a long tutorial. That is true. What's up, Tropic Thunder? We finished the grind, we beat the game, and we fought all the super bosses. Skull and Bones says, yeah, I'm way too into this right now to support your grind even more. We gotta do it, Skull and Bones. We gotta do it. I also want to put Mr. Tree in his place. Anook says, what do you reckon 17 should be like? I mean, I would love to see 17 go back to a turn-based, or at least like semi turn-based style, but I feel like action game is the way it's going to be going forward, but we'll see. I'm sorry, Tropic Thunder, the VODs are up on my YouTube though, by the way, if you want to go look at them. Both the finale of the grind and the playthrough, because I beat the game in 3 hours with that level 100 character. Kane says, New Game Plus was just hitting weak dudes for like 15 minutes, so he's right, the combat was repetitive on 6. Oh yeah, I'm surprised they even put a New Game Plus then. That's like kind of odd. That doesn't really fit. It really is like a one and done kind of game. They need to follow Exposition 33 style turn-based. Yeah, because it's turn-based, but it also has the time commands, like the timing commands. There is real-time combat elements added, thrown in there as well. So they could make it a hybrid. Kane says Expedition 33 was a gem. Hey, it probably earned all the awards that it won. They were probably well earned. Roger says, I spam Bahamut and Odin skills throughout the entire game. Is Bahamut the first spirit that you have? It's all the fire skills? I'm guessing Odin's are all lightning skills. That's Phoenix, that's right. So I'm guessing Bahamut's skills are like later in the game. Yeah, King, that's what we're talking about right now. Well, we're talking about FF16, we're talking about Claire Obscure, we're talking about a bunch of things. Oh, you're right, it would be like Flare non-elemental magic. That's true, that is true. I need to go back and play more of it. I want to see those skills. Anook says, yeah, my mates play Expo 33. They had never played a turn-based game before and they love it. What a goated introduction to turn-based games. Fernando Velasco, we are level 33 and I believe we're getting kind of close to 34. Oh, Odin is darker magic. I'm surprised. I thought it would be lightning. Bahamut had the Kamehameha blast. Oh, that's fire. That is so awesome. King Arthur says FF16 is the best game I've ever played. Dang, that's a crazy take, King. Actually, Modern Warfare 2 is the best game ever. But on the cools though, Modern Warfare 2 is on my top 10. If we're being real here. Platinum Rebirth, what's that? Oh, who's platinumed Rebirth? Never mind. Now I get what you're saying. See, I've played FF16, but I only played up until you get the wind powers after you beat that one chick. That's where I stopped playing. I played up until right after her boss fight. So I do need to go back and keep playing it. Garuda, there we go. After Garuda, I never went back, and I didn't fall off because I didn't like it. I fell off because I kind of stopped playing games. Roger says, I played it all the way through and the story is slow and drawn out, but it ends very good. BP Kaiser, what's up, brother? He says 16 is great. Yeah, I need to give it a more thorough playthrough, absolutely. You did yourself a favor? Oh no! Let's see, if I had to pick my top 5 games of all time, well, number 1 is Fallout New Vegas. Number 2 is Final Fantasy X. Number 3 might be Modern Warfare 2. Number 4 might be, I kind of want to say Black Ops 1. I'm definitely, but at this, yeah, I would say Black Ops 1 over World at War, just because Black Ops 1 has all of the World at War zombie maps. So Fallout New Vegas, Final Fantasy X, Modern Warfare 2, Black Ops 1, and then my number 5 game on that list. That's a hard one. That's a hard one for me to pick. What would I pick for my 5th top game? Also, I'm level 33 right now. I gotta think, what would I put for my 5th top game? It's a good question. Like, I'm tempted to say Mega Man Battle Network 3 just because of nostalgia reasons. Like, I kind of want nostalgia to overwrite that. Like, I kind of, but I'm also tempted to put Final Fantasy 12 as well. Like, I kind of want to, it's hard for me to not put Battle Network 3 on that list. Adna says Mega Man would like blue cheese. Mega Man would hate blue cheese. Mega Man would be Team Ranch all the way, Adna. I don't know what you're saying. King Arthur says my top 5s would be Red Dead 2 or Ghost of Tsushima. Both goated choices. What's level 36? What do you mean? Did it say? I'm not 36. I'm 33 and 33. Not the Nickelback song at the end of the video. Adna says, I agree with that, Adna, dude. That's crazy, Adna. Yo, Sire was talking mess. Adna, he was like, yo, Adna disappeared. What happened? Oh no, that was Viserion. We were talking about Viserion. Never mind. I take it back. I don't know. I've seen a Nintendo catalog saying Mega Man eats blue cheese on his buffalo wings. Yeah, that's cap. You're just trying to rage bait me now. I refuse to believe that. King Arthur says my top 1 game is Lucky Luke. What in the world is Lucky Luke? Skull and Bones, I'm glad you like that video. If you like Sonic games, like Cybershell's entire channel is nothing but videos about Sonic. So they're great. They're all good. So if you like Sonic videos, go watch his channel. For whatever reason, he just has that video as an outlier. Anook, I started streaming last November. My first foray into streaming was my Final Fantasy 12 grind. 27 more levels, you'll be at Sephiroth. No way! That's crazy. That's awesome. Anna says, man, I go take a nap and he gets mad. I have Sonic dude, I would love a Sonic. You know how in a lot of modern Sonic games, the one up his life, like the number next to his life counter is just the blue silhouette with the eyes. I would love to have the blue, like the Sonic blue silhouette tatted on me. That would be perfect. And the black and red shadow silhouette as well. King Arthur says, Lucky Luke is a Western game on the PS1. That sounds like a deep cut, King. Roger says, I have Rick tattooed. Marty, 6-hour adventure, in and out. Let's go. Dude, Roger, that was... I used to listen to chill beats to study to, that you know, that one like non-stop playlist on YouTube, chill beats to relax study to, and my friends started calling it human music, and so now every time I listen to electronic music at all, they just say I'm listening to human music. So the way I did my grind in FF12 was I took okay, Kane, I'll be here, brother. I took Vaughn. It was Vaughn only at the very beginning of the game. I'm talking before meeting Pinello. So Vaughn, no job. I did not use any license points or pick a job. So all I had was Vaughn, his clothes, and a dagger. And I grinded through the Ester Sand and the Wester Sand to get to level 99. That's how I did the grind. Skull and Bone says, you need to get some tats of the big grinds. Yeah, that's true. That is true. I do need to get some tats commemorating the grinds. They'd like it if they had robot ears. Hey, I like me some human music. What can I say? I like me some beep boop bop beep beep boop. No, it's the one that goes beep bop boop beep beep bop. Adna says, did you check the Sephiroth wig? I stopped with the Futaba wig. You give it up. Give it up. This fascination with Futaba, it's problematic, Adna. It's problematic. We're not doing a Futaba wig. I will look into getting a Sephiroth wig though, okay? Skull and Bone says, almost like a trophy for doing it. It would be meaningful AF to your commitments. My mod Lady Luck, she was suggesting that I get a wooden sword, like the same wooden sword that Sora uses with Tech 2P or like Tech 6P above it. And I was like, that's a really good tattoo idea. Sire says Electric Zoo mentioned. Electric Zoo? What are we talking about? Anuk says, I never played it before. It was 149 hours. It would have been a lot longer because I actually did choose to use the built-in speed up function in Final Fantasy 12. I used it liberally. I used it all throughout the run basically. And with the speed up, it still took me 149 hours to grind to level 99. Hi Chris Lee, what's up? We are level 33, getting somewhat close to level 34 for Cloud, and then Barrett's trailing behind. We should definitely... Oh, the beep boop bop beep beep boop, that's Electric Zoo? I didn't know it had a name. Oh, no. Enough with the Futaba wig, please. We're not doing it. Don't make me do Destiny Islands grind and get a matching tattoo. It's such a dope tattoo idea, honestly. I really am considering it. Adna says, what about a Chuya? Who the heck is Chuya? I'm not familiar with that character. Buggy says, bro leveled up so fast the game changed. We just absolutely destroyed Kingdom Hearts once we hit level 100. I haven't watched or read Bungo Stray Dogs, Adna. I'm sorry. That's not... I know it's popular, but I have no knowledge of it. Barrett had 2k XP? What? What you talking about? Thomas, the latest anime that I actually watched was I had started watching Let This Grieving Soul Retire. It's so funny. I actually really like it. Oh yeah, oh, he passed the 2k HP. He what? Oh my god, that's wild. That is crazy to see. Case Stunner. Oh, we can't. It's still actually Case Stunner. It's still sitting at 20 days because we haven't even crossed the 20 for the first 24-hour mark yet. We still have 20 days to go in terms of straight streaming time. I know. Yeah, it's 20 days. If I were to sit and do nothing but stream the entire time, it would be 20 days straight. Thank you, Kay. I appreciate you. No, thank you for the hydrate redeem. He's lying. He's watching Shinometa. Which one is Shinometa? Change the description of hydrate to lean. Sip on that lean. Errol says, bro's gonna be able to draw this scene from memory. Even the puff of steam coming off the side of the pipe. Even if you started now the game, I would be considerably overpowered if I started the game from here. That'd be awesome. Cristialino, thank you so much for the share. I appreciate you. Case Center, I did this same grind to get Sora to level 100 on Destiny Islands, and I got Vaughn to level 99 in the Wester Sand in Final Fantasy 12. Errol says, this some rare candy glitch. It does kind of feel that way, doesn't it? But way slower. Imagine the mind of darkness from Konosuba, but at anime. Wait, isn't Shinometa the one where it's the girl? It's in the world where like there's no obscenities allowed in society at all, and like she like is a crusader again. Yeah, that one is crazy, bro. That one is really, really crazy. It cost me 33 potions to heal up. Socks fan, we are level 33. We're getting kind of close to level 34 now. Darkness will... Oh yeah, that's true. That is true. Kind of crazy to have 3 million Shinra soldiers running around in these sewers. I'm telling you, they have several. Shinra has dozens of industrial warehouses packed to the brim with these replicant soldiers and these squid things. Thank you, Socks fan. I will definitely be needing some mental health breaks at some point during this grind. Taylor Swift wig? No, what? Do I look like a Swiftie to you? Do I look like I eat ham sandwiches like with no mayo or nothing? Yes? No. That's crazy. Taylor Swift, the kind of music where you eat ham sandwich for every meal. Mayo is too spicy. I like those videos where it's like English people trying American food and it's like, did you put pepper on this? It's too spicy. Bro, I'm hungry now. What should I eat? Not a ham sandwich, Case Stunner. You should I think you should get Chick-fil-A. Skull and Bone says, yeah, after that video, this grind is no joke. It took Circle 525 hours. That's crazy, brother. 525 hours spread across a long time because of the issues that he had going on in his life that prevented him from streaming consistently too. It's brutal. American food. Hey, no, you brother, Adna, what are you talking about? You have not Like, okay, South and Southeast Asia, that is true spicy food. No, in comparison to Southeast Asian food, American food is not spicy. But American food absolutely has spice in it. I don't know what you're talking about. Chick-fil-A is a 30-minute drive, can't do it. Okay, let's keep brainstorming then. Do you have a Church's or a Popeyes nearby? You can get some tenders. Get a tender combo. Skull and Bone says, yeah, that injury and surgery set him back huge. Still did it one-handed. That's crazy, one-handed. That's awesome. What a G. You got a Popeyes. Get spicy tender combo. Let's go. I will say I do think Church's tenders are better than Popeye's tenders. Popeye's chicken is better than Church's chicken, but Church's tenders are better than Popeye's tenders. And Church's biscuits are better than Popeye's biscuits because they have the honey glaze. I wish I had a Bojangles, dog. That'd be fire. I wish I had a Jollibee too. I'm missing out on Bojangles and Jollibee. Adna says tenders are better than chicken? What? No, bro. Fried chicken clears tenders, Adna. You're crazy for that. That's crazy. K Sunner says, I've never had Church's, but we got crispy crunchy chicken. I've only heard of crispy crunchy chicken. I've never been. Adna, I've heard Jollibee is so fire. You should be depressed that you don't have. I am depressed that I don't have it. Cryptic B says, I added Strike Raid and now Ansem. Yes, because you get the iframes from Strike Raid. That's so true. It's gas station chicken, but it's good. Hey, I used to go ham on some Stripes gas station fried chicken legs. They were not the best fried chicken, but they did the job. My university has a Jollibee in the food court? You're a lucky son of a gun. That's crazy. I just made microwave burgers earlier. Like I had like some bacon cheese frozen burgers in the freezer, so I warmed those up and then I put some, I have Kewpie mayo, so I put Kewpie on it and I put a bun. That's what I ate for food earlier. Why does dinosaur meat taste so good? The closest the closest thing I've had to dinosaur meat, are you talking about chicken? Because they're like the modern version of a dinosaur. Imagine if real life, like the real deal dinosaurs tasted like chicken. Wouldn't that be goated? Adna says, Carl Jr.'s, as you guys call it, is my favorite fast food place. We call it Hardee's. There's places in the US that call it both. Like there are parts of the US that have Carl's Jr.'s. There's parts of the US that have Hardee's. I've heard it's great. Wandering Flame, we are doing it, brother. We're doing it. I told you I was gonna do it, and we are doing it. Bum 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 beep 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 beep. Get some sleep, Adna. I'll catch you later, brother. Thank you for stopping by the stream. I don't know why I woke up. It happens sometimes. It happens sometimes. Don't worry about it. Wandering Flame, Cloud is so close to 34. I would like to just see that 34 already. And then Barrett is 33, because he trails behind Cloud. Stand By Me's top 3 song of all time. I don't understand your fascination with Be Here Now, no, I really don't. 6 out of 10 album at best. Those little squid things have no defense. Getting hit for 500 damage is crazy. But my magic is already crazy too. Yeah, we're already hitting a slog, so it only gets worse from here. It's truly a brutal grind, Wandering. The only good thing is that Kane gave me that W tip where I can literally just hold down the spacebar and it auto attacks. I'm so glad he told me that. I don't have to spam A or spam spacebar. The purpose is just a challenge, Norse. There's no real purpose to it. I saw this grind discussed in a YouTube documentary, and it interested me, and I thought that I could do it too. Jay, there's a reason you don't see me with headphones right now. Foxhound, we're holding strong, brother. We got 2 more hours to stream today. We've been going for 3 hours so far. We'll definitely hit level 34 today, but I don't think we're gonna hit 35 in the next 2 hours, sadly. We'll get probably like halfway maybe. Oh, I'm gonna be here more than a while. I'm gonna be here for the rest of the year, into the next year. We're locked in, Wandering. Even if we take a couple of mental health breaks, we're locked in. No, we hit 30. We hit 32 last night, Trash Can. I tried to hit 33, but we couldn't make it. So we're 33 now. It's gonna be worth it it's gonna be so awesome when it finally pops off, when we finally hit final level. I already have 55,000 gil. That's crazy. I got some shmoney. I got motion. Unlike with Destiny Islands with Sora, where I wasn't earning even a little bit of money that entire time, now I'm actually earning some solid money on this grind. That's awesome. You're gonna need your peeps to keep your mental health in check for sure. This ain't no easy challenge. Truly, I will be definitely that's you know, that's why I only stream for 5 to 6 hours, so I still have the ability to go do things with my friends and family in the evening. So it would be a lot worse if I was exclusively streaming all day and not leaving any room to do anything else. So that would be a good way to give up on the challenge. So we're gonna pace ourselves, even if it takes 6 months. It doesn't matter. It's not about the destination, it's about the journey. I mean, it is about the destination as well, of course, but the journey has to be done correctly. Ad jail on purple, guys. In ads incoming. You sure the D in your name doesn't stand for dedication? Maybe it's the will of D. That I think I officially have. I've earned the will of D in my name. Let's go, dude. I think I'm gonna change. I think I'm gonna change my go live notification message to I have the will, unlocking the will of D, earning the will of D. Bizarion gonna beat that dead horse forever. I mean, it depends. Maybe his time zone is way different. Maybe he's asleep right now. Or maybe he's at work. Could be either of those things. God, even Cloud is gonna be hitting 2,000 health here pretty soon. That's nuts. It's gonna get to a point where I no longer really have to heal for entire streams because my HP is gonna be so high and they're only gonna be doing like 1 or 2 damage per hit, that I can go, I'm gonna be able to go entire streams without needing to heal once. Like, that's a crazy thing to think about. Probably have, I don't think I'll max out the gil. I'm pretty certain I won't max out the gil, but I'll probably have like several 100,000 gil by the end of this. Layton, we are level 33, exceedingly close to level 34. We'll probably hit level 34 in the next 30 minutes. It's too soon to call it. That's the thing, Wandering. It's too soon to call it. Like, I think if I can make, once we hit like the 250 hour mark, like once we hit that halfway point, I think it'll really set in for me too, like for chat and for me. Once we hit that 250 hour mark, it's like we know, like, this is the real deal. User, this is just a legendary like challenge grind. It was partially made famous by a YouTuber named Cybershell who did a documentary about it, and that documentary inspired me to do this. Highwind, sadly, Materia is locked out of the tutorial. I can't do anything with it right now, so I'm literally stuck with just base spells. And you have to go, I think you have to get a little bit further in the reactor to get access to material. This is a good, you can do this for like a couple hours and you can get a nice little power. Like if you do this for like maybe 2 hours, like an hour and a half to 2 hours, you can get all the way up to like level 16, maybe 17 or so. And that gives you a great early game power boost. But this what I've been told, what we kind of come to the consensus is that this pipe specifically is the best place to get EXP in Mako Reactor. Is what I've been told. Is specifically this room here. Sora says Teto is getting, oh shoot, it's getting zesty. What? That's crazy. He likes that purple thing. Highwind says, yes, after we max level, I'm not making any promises about Platinum Trophy. We will play the game, we will beat the game. I do want to do the super bosses. So at minimum, we'll do that. We'll play the game, beat the game, fight the super bosses. I'm not promising. I made the mistake of promising Platinum Trophy about Kingdom Hearts, and now I'm stuck doing Synthesis, and it's devastatingly boring. User, it will take ages. At the pace that I'm streaming, I probably won't be done until February. Does that mean you need to have stream running the whole? No, in the room right below me there's a save point. I had started the grind right there next to the save point, but I was told to go back up one room and do the grind there instead because you get better XP. Kingdom Hearts was light work compared to this. This is truly insane. Yo, what up, Davion? Yeah, this room in particular is where you get the most EXP before Guard Scorpion. Specifically before Guard Scorpion, you get the best EXP in this room. Kazuma, I already put the headphones to the side. I can't. It's ringing. It's ringing memories of the past with Destiny Island. I can't. I was considering grabbing my Bluetooth headphones and getting on to like and throwing on like Tidal or something and listening to some albums. Not gonna lie. Wandering says they don't understand the magnitude of what's going on. I think there is definitely a lot of there is a valid amount of doubt for when I tell people that it's gonna last until February. I understand completely that there is a valid amount of doubt that there is no fucking way I'm actually going to be able to do this all the way. Oh, we hit level 34, let's go. And I totally understand why they would think that. I don't think they're wrong for having doubts about it because this is a crazy challenge, but that just means I have all the more reason to see it through. Cloud, because that is literally the perfect emote for this. Yeah, I think let me go grab my headphones. Hopefully they're charged. I think I'm gonna start listening to some albums or something. Or you know what? I don't need to grab my Bluetooth headphones. I'll just throw on Tidal on the PC right now. Hopefully it doesn't affect my bandwidth too much. I would hate for it. I'm gonna put some music on, guys. If you notice stream start to like lag or get slow, let me know. Hopefully, I'm hoping Tidal doesn't use too much bandwidth. I was trying to preserve the bandwidth for the game stream completely, but I'll throw on some Tidal. Give me just a second while I put some music. The only reason I can't play the music, Anook, is because I'm posting these VODs to YT and I'll get DMCA'd to hell immediately. I'll get absolutely zooted into oblivion if I do that. That's the only reason why I can't broadcast the music. Sire says, you will see a lot of people showing up at 97 like, oh my god, I always believed you. I wasn't here at level... it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter when people show up, Sire. I'm just happy to have people here with me and chilling with me while we do this grind. Oh, user, this is a 500 hour... or Michael C, this is a 500 hour grind. This is way worse than Kingdom Hearts. Yo, Pappy, you're back. What up, brother? Music is every music is every streamer's fear for good reason. For good reason. Let's see. I think I'm gonna put on some. I think I'm gonna put on Michael. I think I'm gonna put on George Clanton's 100% Electronica. That's a really good album. George Clanton's 100% Electronica. That is not the album. Hold on. I hope that's not showing up on TikTok. I need to check this mixer. Okay. Hold on, give me a second, guys. You guys aren't hearing my title music, right? It's not showing up for you guys. Okay, perfect. Let's go. Tretas, welcome to the stream, brother. Thank you for being here. I wonder how people play. You can't. There is ways to get away with it. It's like, it's just. I think the thing is you may need to make sure that you do not save the VOD or post the VOD. Like, your saved VODs will get absolutely zooted to oblivion. But I think on stream, it's easier to get away with. It's just everything that happens after the stream is over. And because I post all my VODs, I absolutely cannot, I can't have music on stream. Honestly, it's the dumbest thing. Like, no one's not listening. Yeah, you're not watching the stream to listen to music. It's not like it's illegally streaming music. Hi, 4Stroke. Welcome to the stream. I'm sorry, I just saw your comment. What's going on, 4Stroke 450? User says, how do the levels scale? Like, is the difference between 34 and 35 drastically? It's I don't know the exact numbers. I should probably pull up a chart, but it's substantial. Each level is substantially more than the last one. Oh, Michael, we're not projected to finish this until February. Maybe because it is part of it. It's because the AI analyzes the VOD files. That's exactly it. Yeah, 4Stroke, we are getting, if you're not familiar, we are getting Cloud and Barrett to level 99 in the Mako Reactor before fighting Guard Scorpion. I thought the talking over the music does help it not flag, but it's not perfect. Now, there is technically a way that I think the way I do it is when I'm in OB. I thought it was December at first, Slothful, but Lady Luck did some math and we're looking more like February. I think the way to do it is you can put your music on a different channel, then it's a different audio channel, and then when you extract the VOD, you make sure to only pull from that. You only pull from the stream channels, and you don't pull from the channel that has the music on it. Like, there is a way to get your VODs through without the music being put in as well, but it's kind of technically kind of more complicated. Happy says, we edit in movie scores a lot on our podcast. Gone to the mattresses many a times of copyright BS. It gets me heated. That's right, Pappy. You do a movie podcast. That would that would be frustrating. Also, some guy. Why am I a gay boy? This is kind of I have played this game before. I never beat it, but and it's been a long time since that playthrough, so it might as well be my first playthrough. Nick Snuffy, you think I might make the record? We'll see. Diago says, I know that, no worries. I thought it would flag while you were alive. Yeah, that is also a worry. But Diago, I think Anook confirmed it. You guys aren't hearing my music right now, right? Like it's not broadcasting on Purple or TikTok or both. It's not. You guys both streaming services. You guys aren't hearing my music, right? I hear you listening to Barbie Girl. Thanks, Eobi. I'm sorry, Slothful. I wish I could let you hear the music. I truly do. I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie world, wrapped in plastic. Okay. Come on, Barbie, let's go party. No audio, but don't hate on Barbie Girl. Yo, Chica's back. What's up, Chica? You've been lurking, I'm guessing. Yeah. Come on, Barbie, let's go party. I can't sing the music I'm listening to right now because it's electronic music, so I would just be doing beeps and boops. Gabzardo, we are level 30. We actually just hit level 34. You could probably even get Omni Slash in Discord 1. Hi Peter, what's up? Welcome to the stream again. In Disc 1. What do you have to do to get level 4 limit breaks? Because I know it's not just using limit breaks, right? It's something else. I always wondered how you beat the burnout. Now I know. You just sing Barbie Girl. User says it's cool. FF7 got the best battle in music. Oh yeah, the battle music in this game. Oh, the results screen music is some of the best in the whole series. That is true, User. Not for the level 4s. Certain ones, if usage, or some ones are usage and some are location based. But you can get Omni by getting 51,000 points in the Golden Saucer. Oh, okay. Yeah, Michael C says using limit breaks levels them up, and Omni Slash is the ultimate level break that you get from Golden Saucer. Now I know. Xavier, we just hit level 34, brother. Yeah, after this stream, I'm gonna start putting the text on screen so you guys can see my my hours and my my level. Chica, how many more hours do you have left in your shift? One-third done, Peter. Let's go. One-third in terms of levels only, not in XP. I don't even think I've hit 100,000 XP yet. The advantage of doing it in Disc 1 is that it's 36,000 points or 32. Also, it's easier to do Golden Saucer, Omni Slash in Disc 1. Wait, Pappy, what are you talking about? Jared Leto has definitely done some pretty bad stuff, man. Like, I mean, nah, bro. Jared Leto has done some pretty messed up stuff, bro. What are you talking about? That's crazy. You can't be giving these celebrities. You gotta take these celebrities with the. Okay, I'm about to say you scared me for a second, bro. I was like, Pappy, come on, dog. Oh, so sad. After Disc 1, the points. Yeah, that makes sense. Earlier, yes, because mainly Disc 1 enemies. After that, you get enemies from other discs. Ah. Hey, I will not have that level requirement problem at all. Chica says Wandering has 6 more hours left to go in his shift. You got this, Wandering. Sire says medical field standard 36-hour day. That is a doctor day. Unless you're counting 312s is brutal. 312s is a brutal shift to run. I still need to watch the new Blade Runner. I've heard it's amazing. 312s is a standard CNA or RN. My mom's on RN, and she does 312s or 412s most of the time. Sometimes she does 212s, but her schedule is not consistent. It's completely like shuffled around every week, but she often does 312s or 412s. McSnuffy, it takes usually around 180 to 200 hours to get Sora to level 100 Destiny Island. Yeah, user, but definitely all respect to everyone who works in healthcare. Like 12-hour shifts are common, and they have a very important job to do. So shout outs to everyone in the healthcare field for sure. Ryan, we just hit level 34, brother. How many did you clock? What you mean, McSnuffy? Oh, I did 191. My run was 191. How about this, guys? I will just tell you what song I'm currently listening to, and then if you want to listen to it, you could pull up Spotify or whatever your service is, and you can listen to it with me. Right now, I'm listening to Did I Flounder by George Clanton. I should get one of those widgets that shows you're now playing, and put that on screen, so at least you can see, like, the progress bar. That'd be kind of neat. Sire says the start of my shift / end of my those video the how I look and sound at the start of my shift versus the end of my shift videos on those are crazy videos. Now we're listening to Purity by George Clanton. It just started. Oh, this song's crazy, bro. Oh my god. My god, this song sounds like an absolute acid trip dream field. Oh my gosh. I hope so, McSnuffy. I really hope that I can be locked in on this and enough to get the... I just thought the level on material going to be bad. I know. I know, Alex. That's kind of a bummer, isn't it? Sire says bright-eyed to haggard speedrun. Straight up. That's so true. Now we're listening to Wonder Gently by George Clanton. Also sounds beautiful. It's a beautiful sounding song. That's right, Cloud has default material that you can use. Yep, sadly it's locked. It's locked out. It's story locked. Sire says, I just saw a kid running down the street, dragging his kite down the street. Boy trying. It's probably not a very windy day, is it? James, we're level 34, brother. We just hit level 34 like 15 minutes ago. You could always use the debug menu mod and get Sephiroth for his max out material when you're done. Maybe we should make a couple different save files and then do some goofy ass shit with the other save files like that. Dex, we got this, brother. We're locked in. Thank you. I appreciate your comment. Yo, Cloud just hit 2000 HP. Let's go. That's crazy. I got to level 32, almost the end of level 32 at the end of last night's stream. I've been streaming for 3.5 hours. So it took 3.5 hours to get from 32 to 34. I know event. I still don't need to heal. I've been fighting like since my last full heal. I've been going for like 35 straight minutes and I haven't needed to heal yet. My health is still so high. What's the difference between Final Fantasy VII and Final Fantasy VIII, Bizarran? I heard there's tons of difference. Unnumbered. True. I'm gonna listen to the song twice. This is gonna get a replay. This is so good. Way more, Rick. This is a 500-hour grind. Way more. I need you guys. I need you guys in chat to help keep me sane here. You guys are my sanity. Truly you are. I appreciate y'all. We got this, James. It's already boring. Yeah, we do not use ×3 in this stream, Dex. We do it raw. Next question. Raw. Light work, no reaction. Hi, Kai. Welcome to the stream. Well, of course there's a way to automate this, Pickle. I mean, there's not much involved in the first place, but then there wouldn't be a challenge anymore. Good night, Jackski. Thank you for clocking in on the stream, brother. I appreciate you. No, tomorrow is synthesis on Kingdom Hearts after work. Next grind will be the following Monday. Sora's King says, bro, Cloud just wants to get his money and crack fine shit, bro. Why are you torturing him like this? Bro, look at it this way, Sora. If he wants to get fine shit, he needs to have as much money as possible. And so I'm getting his motion up extensive. Like, Cloud, look at it. Look, I have 56,000, almost 57,000 gil. Like, I'm getting straight motion over here. So, like, by the time he gets to find shit, like, he's gonna have bans. Like, nobody will be able to go band for band with him. So think of it that way. It's a true grind. True love doesn't care about money. Aerith and Tifa love him for him. Nah, that's cap. I'm just kidding. Maybe I know. maybe so, but okay, maybe that is true, Noah, but I'm just saying, like, the motion helps. The motion doesn't hurt. Like, it's just a bonus on top. It's the icing on the cake. I'll see you then, Jackski. Okay, yeah, I need to replay that song because that's a repeat for sure. That was too good. Cryptic B says, Speedster, no deaths, unchanging armor, complete. Cryptic, congratulations, brother. That was a legendary run you did. Cryptic B, shout outs to Cryptic Bees. He just did Speedster, unchanging armor, and undefeated trophies all in the same Kingdom Hearts run right now. Let's go, brother. In 10 hours. Let's go. Let's go. Party poppers, let's go. Balloons, streamers, all of it. God, this song is like a dream, dude. Slothful, we are 15 hours and 34 minutes in. It's consistent enough so far. It's really slowing down though, but no big, nothing to worry about. Light work, no reaction. Yes, Kai. Once we finish the grind, the next step is the playthrough. Absolutely. I want to beat the game, of course, but I also want to beat the super bosses as well. So that'll be our post-grind content. Hunter, we're level 34 on Cloud, 33 on Barret. Bread. Erendel, you are a scholar of words. I do like bread. That is true. Cryptic B says, as a reward, I get to do level 99 proud mode and every other achievement. You got this. So what are you gonna... You gonna grind in the hotel at Traverse Town then? Gabe, Kingdom Hearts is great. I love, like, the playthrough only took... We finished the playthrough in 3 hours, and then the super bosses were tough, but I beat them all. It was really exciting. I love Kingdom Hearts. Jamal says after every battle, do 15 push-ups. Lord knows I need it, Jamal. Lord knows I need it. Just started Final Fantasy VII again. Not doing this though. Wait, not TA? What's TA? Are you more excited about Kingdom Hearts 4 or Ocarina Remake? Definitely Kingdom Hearts 4. I've never really played all that much Zelda in my life. I've always been a Mario, Sonic kind of guy. You notice that, Noah? I love how you're one-hitting everyone. Yeah, it's just... If it wasn't for the fact that some of the enemies have this stupid little, like, bonus animation, like, the fights would go a lot faster. I was told specifically that this room gives the best XP before Guard Scorpion. Because the first thing I did was go to the save point. That way I could save and quit the stream whenever I wanted to. But then they told me, they were like, hey, go up 1 floor, you get better EXP there. And I was like, okay, bet. Dio level 99 Mako Reactor grind and get shredded 6-month workout extravaganza. I should fucking get some like resistance bands and do like resistance bands while I grind. Francisco, we're getting Cloud and Barret to level 99 before the Guard Scorpion boss here in the Mako Reactor. You should Uber eat some Arby's. Can I get 3 meat mountains, please? 3 meat mountains. ASAP. Rush delivery. Yo, Cloud is the GOAT. Cloud is the GOAT, that is true. $99 grind on shred mill. $9 speed for 99 minutes. That's the 99 grind. No, I don't think I could. I think I would fall apart. But Sire Leo said, do the 99 grind on the treadmill. And I was like, okay, what that would look like? So I determined that it would be do 99 minutes at 9 speed. So basically sprinting, full on sprinting for 99 minutes. Albert, I actually do not like mustard at all. Gah! 25 says, I've been visiting this channel for 4 days. How we doing in level? Gah, we are level 34, brother. 99 minutes, 9 speed, 99 minutes on 9 incline. Also, see Kevin, brother. Welcome to the stream, Kevin. Thank you for the follow. What's going on? How are you doing today? We are grinding Cloud and Barret to level 99 in the Mako Reactor. I thought you said you didn't know Spanish. That's sick. What? What did I say? What about, actually, I don't like pickles either. I don't like mustard and I don't like pickles. Haji, I am level 34. Yeah, I really need, okay. This is real. I really need to start putting my, oh no, Noah. Noah, it's auto-translated. It's not me. I'm sorry. I don't mean to disappoint you. Yeah, my name is Haji. We have many hours. Hundreds of hours to go. I don't like low calorie. I mean, not particularly. I am 370 pounds, brother. So I am very much a fan of eating unhealthy. Critically unhealthy. Star Shelly, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, Star Shelly, we are grinding Cloud and Barrett to 99 on Mako Reactor. It's gonna take 500 hours. 370 is critically unhealthy, Albert. Like, I am like dangerously unhealthy. What do you mean that ain't? But obviously people get worse than that, but this is pretty bad, brother. This is not good. I need to take care of myself much better than this. Yes, Star, I can't wait for that day. I'm not joking, probably in February. I can't wait for that day. Thomas, we have about an hour and 15 minutes left to go for today's stream. Hi, Sophie. How are you doing today? Ash, we are level 34 so far. Glad to hear you're doing good, Sophie. Are you still are you feeling a little bit better today? I know you're still sick, I'm sure, but hopefully you're not feeling as bad. Yes, Star, it's a DE0S10 Delta Echo 0 Sierra 1 Oscar. Thank you, Ash. We got this, brother. We're locked in. I purchased both part 1 and part 2, but they've literally just been sitting on my Steam library just collecting dust. But once I finish Synthesis Grind on Kingdom Hearts, I'm gonna start using my Thursday streams to play the remakes. Star, thank you so much for the double follow. I appreciate you. Let's go. Now you got multiple options. You got the phone option and you got the full screen option. Whatever floats your boat. Oh, I've done most trophies on Kingdom Hearts 1. All I have left is collecting. I need to collect all the wands, staves, or the wands, shields, and keyblades. I need to do that trophy. I need to do Speedster, and I need to do Synthesis. And that's it. That's the only 3 things left that we need to do on Kingdom Hearts 1. So we'll be doing that on Thursdays. Everything else is done. Like all the super bosses, all the difficulties, Kingdom Key only, like we did all those trophies already. Ooh, pozole sounds so good. That'll be fire. Caleb, what's up, Caleb? Caleb says, sorry I ain't been here. It's my birthday. Been celebrating, but I started drinking. Yo, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. You look like a monkey and you smell like one too. Happy birthday, Caleb. I do watch the anime, but I'm not anime caught up. I am manga caught up. I'm a loyal One Piece manga reader. I actually think I'm 1 chapter behind. I think the latest chapter just released. I haven't read it yet. Have fun, Caleb, but be safe, please. I kind of thought so too. Like the Instagram had me thinking that they were a girl, but dude, their design so good, so good. I love the design. Truly goated. Emu's design is goated. Do you catch yourself feeling like Cloud when you aren't playing at this point? Dylan, I walk around literally going, not interested. Cody says 34 before Guard Scorpion. It is wild, Cody. 34 before Guard Scorpion. The Guard Scorpion is pretty crazy, isn't it? My health is... Cloud's health is almost 2,000. That's nuts. What's up, William Merriman? What up? And Barrett's is already over 2,100. My God. Cody says, I grinded till 20 at this part and it felt like forever. Props to you. Thank you, Cody. Really looking forward to the day we finally hit 99. William says, you want to hear something wild? I've never played any Final Fantasy and I'm about to turn 30. That is crazy, William, because I am 30. I hit 30 this year, so we're the same age basically. And I'm surprised you haven't touched a single one. You should definitely go play Final Fantasy X though. If you are gonna start playing Final Fantasy, you should start with 10. Sora's King says, hot take, Soul Eater females cast is better than One Piece's female cast. That is kind of a hot take. I kind of disagree with you, but it's not like I'm not like disagreeing with you. I'm just like slightly disagreeing with you because it's yeah. That is kind of a hot take though for me. Albert says anyone on your team that isn't Barret and Cloud is useless. You know, they're just gonna be hard carried. Yeah, William, Final Fantasy X is so good, and it's a great entry point. I think it'll really get you into the series. I think the Fire Force girls are better than the Soul Eater girls, though. Sora, it's his king, as a response to what you said. Albert says Bleach has the best female cast by far. It's not even close. That might be true, actually. Albert says, or Mamadou, what's up, Mamadou? My favorite materia, Knights of the Round materia is a materia, right? Cody says, I thought they prorated them when they get in. See, I'm hoping that is the case. I'm hoping they're not base level. Yo, Bees 30 gang, what's up, brother? J&K, love your Luffy. Yeah, we got Luffy and we got Luffy and we got Bonnie too. I got Gear 5 Bonnie to go along with Luffy. Goated combo. William says, for sure, thank you for the recommendation. After I get sick of Pal World, that will be the next game. Thank you for being in the fan club for 3 months, William. Rain says summon materia. I thought so. I love Knights of the Round. Even though its animation takes forever. Oh shoot, I'm so sorry, JNK, don't look at it. Erase that from your mind. Fuck, I didn't even realize that just having a statue on my camera is spoilers. Fuck! That's frustrating. I just won't mention it anymore. J&K, about your comments about Bleach's characters. That's crazy. Oh, you read, okay, I'm glad you read the manga, okay. Rain says, it's messed up what email. Dude, Rain, bro, seriously, bro. Actually, yeah, I'm actually one chapter behind, but it began in the chapter before that. So I'm like, I'm still tripping about it. I'm still tripping about it. I need to read the latest chapter. Christopher, this is like, there was a YouTube documentary about this challenge, and it made me want to do it. It's about as simple as it gets. I got inspired by what I saw in the video. William says, I just finished Enies Lobby. So far, the best arc. That Lucci fight is amazing. William is so good. I'm so glad you enjoyed Enies Lobby. It is it's part of peak One Piece. Cody says, what's the rules? Yes, Cody, we are getting 99 before. Actually, we're getting 99 before Guard Scorpion. So we're specifically, Mugron, this is not sane at all. This is insane. This is completely insane. It is hilarious. It is hilarious, J&K. But hey, I ain't complaining. All I'm saying is I ain't complaining. J&K anime recommendations. Have you watched or read Chainsaw Man yet? Or alternatively, have you watched or read JJK yet? Okay, well, okay. Because both of those are goated. Let's see. Malvina, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Let's see. What do we got? What can we recommend here? You're playing Remake right now? I'll be, once I finish Platinum Trophy and Kingdom Hearts, I'm gonna be playing Remake on Thursdays. JJK is goated, Albert. I love JJK so much. And Chainsaw Man. JNK, have you watched Evangelion? William says, I'm just grinding to Brook. I'm so close. Oh, you started buying the TCG. Hey, careful, bro. That's a slippery slope into toxic land. I've seen all the big mainstream ones. Okay, JNK, you need to watch Evangelion. Go watch Neon Genesis Evangelion before you do anything else. It is like so legendary. Oh, they brought Usopp's observation back up. I wasn't expecting them to go back to that. Also, William says, I started a Brook card collection. That's actually kind of fire. You should definitely like you should do like a creative like presentation. I know the plot of Attack on Titan. I've been spoiled by Insta basically completely, but I know, I'm sorry, Andrew, I'm sorry, but at the same time I haven't actually watched or read it, but I already know the whole plot. William says, it's more for fun. The main card stuff I do is Pokemon, and it's a side gig. That's a cutthroat business, sir. Sora's King says Soul Eater has a better female cast than One Piece if we're going on looks, but if we're talking about writing, I would still say Soul Eater. I would understand if you chose One Piece and Soul Eater has a better female cast. I would understand if you chose One Piece and Soul Eater has a better female cast than Fire Force. I think I can respect your opinion, Sora's King. I actually don't. I don't think I can argue against you. Andrew says Attack on Titan was great in the beginning. Noah says, I wasn't the biggest fan of Attack on Titan. The plot was super cool though. I know I should definitely, I do need to add it to my repertoire eventually. Dude, Noah, I want to start reading Chainsmoker Cat. Like now, I need to start reading Chainsmoker Cat. I've been hearing so many good things about it. And I need to read Hunter x Hunter JNK. Do you do whatnot streams, William? Like, do you do pack openings on stream? Or do you just have a digital market only? Noah says Chainsmoker Cat is so amazing. It's making people mad. Really? I wonder why. Oh, and actually, don't tell me why it's making people mad. I'm just gonna read it and find out. Andrew says Attack on Titan story is legit, but when the big twist happened, the second or third season, I was like, nah. Albert says there's no way Chainsaw Man was good. It seems super. Albert, Chainsaw Man is literally, after One Piece, Chainsaw Man is my second favorite manga. It is that good. The first arc, the public safety arc, is that good. You need, I would highly recommend you start reading Chainsaw Man. It's truly, truly, truly goated. Twister Aw says, is this the new Baldur's Gate 3 update? William says, as of now, until I get more inventory, I've just been doing Facebook Marketplace and eBay and going to card shows, but I will branch out to whatnot. That'll be cool. J&K says, I have to rewatch Chainsaw Man. And the Reze movie was so incredible. What it was one of the best, that's probably one of the best anime movies I've ever watched. But yeah, the anime and the movies are very far behind the manga. Like, there's so much more manga than the anime. Let me change my album real quick. Start playing something random. Sorry guys, just changing my music real quick. Sora as King says, I couldn't get past the first season in Attack on Titan. I guess it just wasn't for you, huh? I feel like there's definitely, I've met people that felt the same way. William says, I lost it when I saw Chopper's first bounty was only 50 berries because they call him a pet. He's classified as a pet by the world government. It's crazy. Albert says, Sword Art Online was good for the first installment. The rest was hot garbage. That's basically what I've heard, that after the first season of Sword Art Online, that it's absolute trash, basically. I haven't even seen the first arc, though. JNK, is this harder, or was Kingdom Hearts more of a task? This one's harder because it's more boring. Like, I am far more likely to fall asleep doing this than, because when you're playing Kingdom Hearts and you're parrying Tidus, because you're actively playing, you have to actively like pay attention to what you're doing and parry his move. This, I just hold down spacebar. So like, you guys legitimately might see me fall asleep doing this, not gonna lie. There might be some rough days. And it lasts way longer, it makes it even worse. J&K says, have y'all watched? I watched Slime Reincarnation maybe up until the end of the second season. I need to go back and rewatch it. Rain says, by the time the Elbaf arc ends, they will know Chopper's name. My goat, Chopper. I love Chopper. Buggy says, what do you mean? This is not Kingdom Hearts. We're saying in comparison to Kingdom Hearts. Moonfire says, I've been thinking, when you're streaming your grind, I should watch One Piece. I've never seen it. Dude, Moonfire, that is exactly genius. If you got the time to spend to watch me grind, that means you got time to watch One Piece as well. Get on it, brother. EOB says it's harder because of the view. It all makes it harder. Buggy says, this whole time I thought this was Hello Kitty Island Adventures. I would probably have more fun playing that. J&K, Sephiroth actually took me like 7 tries. He whooped my fucking ass several times over. It wasn't until the last time that I actually grew some nuts and became aggressive, and I managed to get it at the last second. But before that, I was playing too defensive. Yeah, even at level 100, he will absolutely bend you over and clap your cheeks. He will put belt to ass. So you need to be on top of it. William says, it's good to know that Tony Chopper deserves the maximum respect. Put some respect on Tony's name. Albert says, you should have grinded to ultimate weapon, then tried him. Ugh, but synthesis grind sucks, bro. I hate it. I don't even want to do it tomorrow. Cryptic says, that's exactly why I'm doing my Kingdom Hearts grind. My inner child needs 1 and 2 platinum. I will get the platinum for 1 eventually. Sora is King says, my top 5 anime manga is Soul Eater, then... Sora's top 5 is Soul Eater, then Yu Yu Hakusho, then Bleach, DBZ, and then Neuro Rise of the Yokai Clan. We got this, Cryptic. Let's go, brother. Oh, you're gonna start doing Destiny Island grind, right? You're doing it now? Let's go! Get the grind, you got this. Viserion is back. Buggy deserve L guild. L Buggy, L cross guild. Yeah, let me go grab some. Let me end the fight, William, and I'll go grab some water because my water cup's empty. Yu Yu Hakusho, I'm telling you, I will always say that the Dark Tournament arc is some of the best anime manga of all time. Like, Dark Tournament arc is literally 10 out of 10. It's perfect. It is perfect. All right, let me go get some water real quick. Hey. Alright, got some water. Griffith really didn't do anything wrong. That's like saying that Show Tucker didn't do anything wrong. El Gordo says it's straight vodka. Viserion says, I don't know how Bleach can be in anyone's top 5 anime. The anime is booty cheeks. The manga is good, but the anime butchered it. Hey, that's not true for 1000 Year Blood War, Viserion. 1000 Year Blood War is doing the manga justice. From everything I've seen from it, 1000 Year Blood War is goated. El Gordo said, did Tucker do anything wrong? He got promoted for it. Bro. Zarion says, One Piece and Naruto anime is also buns, but is better than Bleach. The One Piece anime has... Now the One Piece anime has amazing animation, but the pacing is still not good. The pacing is still really, really, really bad. I don't think the Naruto anime is that bad. What are you talking about? William says, has anyone seen the new Avatar Last Airbender movie? It's peak and I will die on the hill. I heard it's pretty good. Rain says that's because Taita Kubo headed the whole project. Oh, he's heading the project for 1,000 Year Blood War. Let's go. That makes sense. Albert says Griffith got tortured for a whole year. You can't judge a person after that. I don't know, man. Like, he did seem like he was kind of out of his mind when he activated the Behelit. But I feel like he also was at least semi-aware of what was at stake by using it. Like, he still absolutely betrayed the Band of the Hawk. Sire says this lady at the store right now is buying 15 bottles of pineapple juice. Yo, pause. What kind of party is she holding? That's crazy. Viserion says the Naruto anime is littered with filter and bad. No. Okay, as long as you use my anime filler list, Naruto is not so bad. Sora says One Piece animation is terrible and it hurts my eyes. What? The latest seasons have amazing animation. That's crazy that you say that. Yoshi, what's up, Yoshi? Viserion says Swing has more screen time than certain characters. It's just bad. The manga are so good, but the animes are unwatchable. All I'm saying is, let me get her number real quick. Joke. Saint Seiya needs an American release. Didn't they try to do a dub of that? Wasn't it called like something of the something? Like I swear there is a dub of like a chunk of it. Flight of the something of the something. That's what it's called. I swear it has some sort of dub. Azarion says you can skip full filler episodes, but they're still. I do hate that. That is true, Azarion. I do hate that there are those episodes that the first half is filler and the second half is canon. That does suck. Tyre said, "Who said you can't hold someone accountable for their actions after what they went?" Albert Fish was saying that Griffith can't be held accountable for activating the Behelit because he was tortured for 10 years. Or tortured for a whole year. I will say as a loyal manga reader that you should just read Naruto, Bleach, and One Piece rather than watch it in general. Like, it's still probably better. Oh. You know what, Albert and Sire, I need to find a way to get the purple chat on TikTok screen without it obscuring anything. Like, there's a way for me to do it. I just need to figure it out. That way you guys can see each other's chats. Bizarion says there's a reason that the big three only applies to the manga and not the animes. Bright, flashy, colorful lights is not good animation, in my opinion. Cyrus says, I'll say with no real context, I see where it's coming from, but don't do that thing. Listen, even if I were tortured for a whole year, I would like to think that I would not activate the Behelit. Brain says, speaking of Naruto, what do you think about Boruto? My homeboy, my best friend, Billy Witch Doctor, has begged me to read Two Blue Vortex. He said it is so good. Like, he said Two Blue Vortex is peak, and I just have not bothered. Like, because I need to read Boruto first before I can read Two Blue Vortex, and I do not want to read Boruto. Like, I don't want to read it. Like, I even if Two Blue Vortex is goated, I don't want to read Boruto. Sire says, Dracula isn't correct for killing all humans, but I get where he's coming from. Viserion says, all of Boruto is fire. I mean, Albert says I would activate the Behelit. You don't know. You don't know. Yoshi says, ah, shoot, One Piece stream. It's just, we got full anime debates, anime debates and discussion going on here right now. Female lady says, as someone that has read Boruto, it wouldn't take you much to power through it, even if you don't like it. That's what Billy Witch Doctor said to me too. He was like, it's only like 50 chapters. You could literally read it in like 2 or 3 days. And then Two Blue Vortex is even shorter because it's still being released and it's 10 times better. So I was like, I know I should, or it's like, is it 50 chapters or 80 chapters? Something, either way, it's less than 100 chapters. It's not long. Like, I know I should just read it and power through it. I just need to do it. I just need to do it. Two blue vortex is just like Naruto Shippuden when it dropped. Does make me want to read it then. Albert says Boruto is alright, but it's carried by Naruto and Sasuke. Fulano, so basically what we're doing is, the next room has a save point. This is the room right above the save point. You literally just go back and forth and fight the enemies over and over, and you can do that until you're level 99, which is what I'm doing. Female lady says Boruto was fine. It's not so awful that it's not readable or anything. You got this. I know I got this. I am Render. So we beat the game. We finished the grind. We beat the game in 3 hours, and we fought all the super bosses. I'm still going to be streaming Kingdom Hearts on Thursday because I still have to do synthesis and collect all the weapons, collect all the keyblades, staves, and shields. But that'll be on Thursdays only going forward. But everything else is done. Kazarion says Boruto is not carried by Naruto and Sasuke. He also says that's like saying Naruto was carried by Kakashi. Yeah, I am Render. That 3-hour playthrough, the VOD for that is up on my YouTube channel if you want to go check it out at some point. And the VOD with me fighting the super bosses. You don't believe? What do you mean? I'm here. I'm doing it. We're actually doing it here. I will take my hands off the keyboard so you can see that I'm actually getting hit and I'm not attacking. And then in a second, I'll put my hands back on the keyboard and start attacking again. As you can see, Cloud is not doing anything. He's just getting hit. And so in 3 seconds, I'm going to put my hand on the keyboard and start fighting again. 3, 2, 1, go. I am actually doing this. Moonfire says, I think they were just referring to the fact that Naruto and Sasuke drive the entertaining content of Boruto. Snapu chat. I got a Snapu chat. Fulano, this takes 500 hours to do. It's gonna be a long time. Mark Antoine, I am level 34 for Cloud and level 33 for Barrett. Yeah, Albert, I will figure. I know what I can do. I have a method in mind, so I just need to get it set up after the stream. I'm not gonna do it in the middle of the stream because it's time consuming, but after the stream is over, I can figure it out. MB, this grind is Cloud and Barrett to level 99 in the Mako reactor before Guard Scorpion. I am Render says, you must be a dad to have the patience to do these challenges. I'm not, actually. I have no children. I just don't do anything on my free time on my off days. I usually spend that time watching YouTube and scrolling Instagram, so I'd rather make something at least somewhat productive out of it. Rain says, honestly, anime itself drives Japan's economy, so it never ends over there. It's crazy how many mangas and animes are released every single month. Oli says 500 hours. Holy dang. I keep seeing your live during my workout sessions. It's making me forget that I'm tired. Let's go, brother. Get that pump, dog. Get that burn. Fulano says, I'm gonna follow you because of your dedication. This is my favorite game. Yo, Final Fantasy VII is peak, Fulano. Thank you. I appreciate you. Yo, it's Zaddy Dog. What up, Zaddy Dog? I'm not a dad, but I am a zaddy. That's what Doc said. Let's go. No, you're good, Ollie. Honestly, I appreciate you guys just being here at all. I don't want you guys to feel obligated to do anything. I appreciate you being here and chatting with me because you guys are keeping me sane with the conversation. Vizarion says, Diocio is definitely zesty. I don't know about zaddy. I'm zesty and zaddy. What the heck? Sora's King says, quoting Cloud, why are you torturing me like this? Hasn't this gone on long enough? Let me get my money. Skull and Bone says, no cap, I did my workout during your streams the past 2 days too. Let's go! Lightweight, baby! Lightweight! Yeah, buddy! Natsu, I'm level 34. Light work, no reaction. Lightweight, baby! It's a shame how I feel terrible for Ronnie Coleman. Like, I feel bad like that his body got torn apart by everything that, you know, all of his training eventually like took its toll on his body, and the man can barely walk anymore. Like, it sucks. The man's a legend. The man is an absolute legend, and now he's like, he's a shadow of his former self, and he definitely didn't deserve that. Like, it sucks what happened to him. We got Luke. We are locked in, brother. We do not stop until 99. Albert says, I like One Punch Man, but have heard such bad things about the... Actually, honestly, Albert, even season 2 has it. Even though season 2 has goated moments, of course, season 2 has some pretty bad animation, and then it just got to comically bad levels in season 3. Yeah, it's sad indeed. He locked in to become a legend, and it took everything from him. It's crazy. Ronnie Coleman's the GOAT, though. 1 a.m. Frank, I am level 34 for Cloud, 33 for, 33 for Barrett. Tearaway, I just saw your comment. Not Gary Coleman. Oh my god. Very different people. Moonfire, go download the Shonen Jump Vault app. If you have $3 to spare per month, you get access to basically every single Shonen Jump manga, 50 chapters a day. It's $3 a month. It is worth every penny, and you get to read all of One Piece, 50 chapters a day. I pay for it. It's the most valuable subscription plan on the planet. Basically every single Shonen Jump, or all of their most popular Shonen Jump series, are on there. Noah, yeah, I was just talking about how, like, even though season 2's content is good, the animation in season 2 of One Punch Man is not good. Natsu says all One Punch Man fans can hope for is that they're trying to save budget. Even if they're saving budget, it's still the same animation team. Like, we're cooked. We're still cooked. Moonfire said, yeah, the Shonen Jump Vault app. It might just be called Shonen Jump app. It depends, but I think it's for me. For me, it just says Shonen Jump, and it's got. Look, see the SJ. Look for that icon. It's yellow with SJ, and it just says Shonen Jump. Sora's King says, I legit can't watch One Punch Man. The fan base is horrible. Don't not watch it because of the fan base. Albert says, did Blast at least... Blast is way ahead of where season 3 is, Albert. Way ahead. Dude, Rain. Oh, I cannot get away from the clips and the images on Instagram. You better believe it. I'm not sure why Sora hates the One Punch Man fan base so bad, but that's reason that's his reasoning for it. I don't think the fan base is that bad. Maybe it's because, you know what? Actually, I could see the reason why Sora's King feels that way is because there's a lot of One Punch Man fans that are like, haha, Saitama solos every verse no matter what. Like, maybe that makes them annoyed or something. Ollie says, wasn't the production team who worked on season 3 was also working on another? I probably, it would make sense. Asylum, we're level 34. Natsu says, never blame the animators, blame the studio itself. Yeah, it is the management of the studio team, that it is the upper management that holds the first and foremost the blame. Oh, I need a heal. It took forever, but I actually need a heal now. I think there is no worse conversation to have in anime discussions than power scaling. Like, I really do not like talking about power scaling in anime. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. I see what I do agree with you, Andrew. Power scaling is actually impossible to accomplish without making stuff up. Truly. Tearaway says, aren't there sweepers or whatever? There is those robots in the next floor, but there's a more concentrations of enemies on this floor. Because like you'll get those fights where there's 2 replicants and 3 squids at the same time, so you get more EXP based on that. Writers have to agree with one another to actually create a real power scale. It's basically impossible at this point. Sora's King says they will literally say that Saitama is a gag character. Well, I mean, One Punch Man is partially a gag deconstruction like manga too. It's not entirely. It doesn't take itself fully seriously at all. But I think One Punch Man has some really badass moments. So like there's some panels and scenes in One Punch Man that go absolutely hard. I think it does transcend gag manga in some parts. Sora's King says power scaling logic is saying that Kid Goku is boundless. Yeah, the concept is the concept is absolutely a deconstruction of shonen power fantasies for sure, for certain. Season 1 was originally a gag manga, right? It suddenly everyone just loved it. I do love that final fight that he has in season 1 with the alien overlord. It's hilarious. It's both hilarious and badass at the same time. Davey boy, we're level 34 with Cloud, and I think we might have hit 34 with Barrett too. The only things that can really be power scaled are series with the intentions of power scaling. Thank you, Davey. Albert says, I mean, Master Roshi's power level was 300 and he blew up the moon, so they say he's planetary. Dude, Roshi's first Kamehameha in Dragon Ball is so awesome. Like when he puts out the fire and, well, actually he basically destroys the Ox King's castle completely. But it's such an awesome scene. Yeah, it is limited. It is limited to scaling within. Don't forget, base Chi-Chi is almost that level, so she is also planetary. Jesus. Planetary Chi-Chi. Let's go. Jeremy, we are logging along, brother. We're not even gonna hit 35 in the stream. We'll by the time the stream's over, we'll still be at 34, but we'll definitely hit 35 on the next stream at least. Mage says, genuine torture. Why are you doing this to yourself? Because I like it. In fact, I love it. And I would do it again. Ollie, I stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday generally I start stream at 12 noon and I go until about 6 o'clock. I can't stream on the weekends because I have a full-time job, unfortunately. Otherwise, I would stream full-time. Oh, Natsu, that's right. Let me just do that now. I can do this, I can do this one-handed, I'm pretty sure. Give me just a second. Natsu, I need you to, can you, oh, there you are. There, it was in my filtered request for some reason. That's weird. I don't know why I filtered you. I think that link should work, Natsu. If it doesn't, let me know. I'll send an updated one, but I did send you a link. We got this, Jeremy. What up, Storm Talon? Dude, I did. I turned on active time battle and I put the battle speed all the way up. It truly, you saved me a lot. You saved me a lot. And I also learned a new trick today, is that I could literally just hold down the space bar and it'll spam through attack animation, or it'll spam through selecting attack. So now I have that little boost too. Kyler says, why would you do not this to yourself? Why would you do this to yourself? How long have you been going? I think our clock is 16 and a half hours, and I just want to see if I can do it. I'm assuming I will be needing some of your help whenever we finally get around to doing the playthrough. Kay says, I was there for level 100 in Kingdom Hearts and I'll be here for this. Let's go, Kay. That stream, the level 99 stream for this game is absolutely gonna pop off. Right now I'm level 34 and we'll be at level 30. Did I hit level 35 already? No way. Did I just spam through level 35 without even realizing it? I thought I was still level 34. Yes, Ollie, we I am level, oh, we did hit level 35 today. Let's go! Dude, level 35 in this stream, amazing. Not only did we finish the grind on Destiny Islands, we beat the game in 3 hours, Ollie. We beat the game in 3 hours and we fought all the super bosses. Thank you, Daniel. Thank you for the check-in, brother. Natsu says, no, Natsu, we did that. That was the grind I did before this. I already did Sora level 100 Destiny Islands. Oh, yeah, that was my second grind. This is my third grind. Let's go, Skull and Bones, level 35. Cloud's almost at 2,000 HP. That's crazy. Yo, yeah, I've straight been max potions for a while now. So and then now that I have so much HP and they do so little damage, I only need to heal like once every like 40 minutes. David Delarue, what's up, my brother? Oh, let me change albums again and started playing some random shit. I've gotten ethers too, and actually I somehow I got a Phoenix down at one point. I've only gotten one though. You ever think about what? You were really just sitting here putting weight on a space bar. You ever think about what you're referring? You're describing my space bar as a female, as a woman. Why are we doing that, Albert? I'm not worried about my space bar. It'll be all right. Ollie says, I'm curious. That's the question. I've had people say that they will scale to me, but I've also had people say that they won't. We don't know yet, or I don't know yet. You're back, Blair. Francisco says, I don't think you would do a playthrough of this game. I mean, Francisco, if I can do a 500-hour grind of this game, I can do a like a 40-hour playthrough of Final Fantasy VII. It would be ridiculous for me to not do a playthrough after spending that much time grinding. Natsu says, what's her name? Spacey the Spacebar. Gandalf says Legend of Dragoon is better. You are like the 12th person to come up and be and tell me to play Legend of Dragoon. I definitely will need to play it at some point. Saya says this is so nostalgic. I used to play something like this when I was young. Yeah, this is definitely peak nostalgia gaming for sure. Storm Talon says I want to say there's a spot with more encounters. Yeah, well, I've been wondering about. That's crazy. That is a crazy comment, Albert. I won't be reading that one out loud. Good lord. I want if you. So I can only use the rooms before Guard Scorpion, so I'm locked before that. Norseman says Legend of Dragoon is an amazing game. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need to play it at some point. Natsu says stop introducing him to new games. He'll just spend hundreds of hours on them. Jeremy, I purchased both part 1 and part 2 of the remakes, but they've literally just been collecting dust in my Steam library. I haven't launched them once. Once I finish my synthesis grind on Kingdom Hearts on my Thursday streams, I'll start using my Thursday streams to play the remakes. I'll be here at least another 40 or so minutes, Storm Talon. Maybe a little bit less, honestly. That's another one. I need to play Legend of Dragoon, and I need to play Final Fantasy IX because I've heard that Final Fantasy IX is one of the better ones. Norsepan says, I do not have the patience for this grind. Norsepan, I will do it for the both of us. I will power through this so that way we can see an absolutely busted non-Game Shark level 99 run of Final Fantasy VII. It's gonna pop off. I'm looking forward to it. You're back. Less than that, Blair, because I started the stream at 32, so I've only gotten 3 levels. I looked into that spot. I looked into it. Your spot that you're in has, okay, I figured that was the case. Jessie up there questioning her life decisions. Why did I join Avalanche? Jessie is definitely regretting joining Avalanche at this point. Punch, the grind never stops, brother. Exactly true. Speak, preach it. In real life and in the game. I'm gonna see that blue text box that says enemy sighted in my dreams. Warning, enemy sighted. I gotta leave soon, break's almost over, but happy to see her live always. Thank you, Hunch, I appreciate you. My day's been pretty good. I just woke up, ate some food, and basically just started grinding. But after I finish stream, I'm gonna go walk with my friends, and we'll see what happens after that. Maybe we'll get dinner, maybe we'll go get a drink or something. Should be fun. Alicia, W vacation, your vacation officially starts tomorrow. Let's go. Don't forget to save 30K for the lifetime pass. Oh yeah, I'm assuming I'm gonna have several 100,000 gil by the time I'm done with this grind. So that should be no issue for me. Don't feel guilty? Nah, heck nah. You almost never take vacations. Have a good day, Hunch. Hope work goes well for you. Hell's Desk, thank you for the check-in, brother. Let's go. Warning. Thank you, Kyle. I'm so very locked in. You have no idea. You have to be locked in for something this ridiculous. It'll definitely feel more real once we pass that first 100 hours, that's for sure. I think sub 100 hours, it's like, it still feels like so early, but then once you pass that first 100 hours, it definitely starts to feel more real. I did the no materia run, but I wasn't streaming. Oh, that would have been great if you had, brother. Once the challenge is complete, oh no, we definitely. That was a frequently asked question when I was doing my level 100 Destiny Islands run. I'm definitely gonna be playing through the game. We will definitely. I wanna play and beat the game, and I wanna fight the super bosses. So we'll be having fun with this busted save file for certain. It would be a total waste not to have fun with it. The challenge is just to get them to 99 in and of itself, because it takes ridiculously long. Playing the game at a busted level is literally just icing on the cake. It's just a matter of like, am I ridiculously insane enough to put myself through this grind gauntlet to get to level 99? Everything that happens after 99 is like for just funsies. Like let's for total amusement. Just a heads up, the final boss has 50k health, 50k more health per character at level 99. That's a man. That Sephiroth has, pay for Sephiroth has a lot of health. Good lord. Is there? At least I'll probably be hitting the damage limit by the time I get to the end of the game. This will definitely be the only thing I like officially max out, Ryan. I don't think my mental could handle maxing out materia as well. That might be too much for me to handle. After everything that's gonna go through here, it might be too much. Because it would be easy for me to tell you, yeah, we could definitely do something like that. But then, like, I don't think I'll be feeling that same way whenever I'm like 400 hours in. Potions are usually every other fight, like once a fight or every other fight. I have maxed out potions already. I have 99 of them, so I'm good. I'm totally good on healing. Storm Talon says the materia will be easy. I imagine so, compared to this. Booyah says, I wanted to max stat on sources, but lost the fun. It just felt like work. I feel that, man. It's gonna be this is gonna be a crazy grind for me, honestly. Jessie just been up there waiting, and she's gonna wait way more too. Way more. Sorry, I just had to stretch. There's a way to dupe some materia with items. Hey, not bad. We'll definitely we'll look into that too. Francisco says, I'm new watching you. For which games have you completed it? I've done I did Destiny Islands level 100, and I did Final Fantasy 12 Vaughn with no LP, no job in the Western Sand to level 99 in Final Fantasy 12. Moonfire says, quoting Jesse, I'm glad we recruited you, Cloud. Everyone in the reactor has been eliminated by you and Barrett. Congratulations, you win. Not the oh, the sources. Okay. Oh, the sources for the materia. Yo, what up, Carlos? Actually, Ryan, I set the source. I set the source for my game audio to be on a different speaker than my headphones, and so I'm actually listening to I opened up Tidal and I'm listening to music right now on Tidal. Oh, there's another ether right there. It's gonna but between listening to music and chatting with you guys, that will be the only thing that keeps me sane. I tried watching some anime earlier, but I just couldn't. It was too much multitasking, trying to read subtitles and read chat and play the game at the same time. So I was like, we'll just do music. That'll be good enough. Ryan Ryan says my stupid ass would have just listened to it the whole time and lost it. I mean, I listened to it for like the first 2 streams, but yeah, no more. B says, I'm gonna see how long I can mentally handle Hotel Run on Kingdom Hearts. I'm just so glad I can equip things. That is a really, I remember that feeling after I finished Unchanging Armor. That's a great feeling. You got this, Cryptic. It won't take you nearly as long as you think. Carlos says, LMAO might as well catch up on Marvel Universe. Let's go, Carlos. No, I haven't. So I just missed out on so many of the PS1 RPG series. I've never played the Tales series. I've never played Wild Arms. I've never played Legend of Dragoon. I've never played Xenosaga or Xenogears. Like I missed out on like so many PS1 RPGs. Ryan, after FF7, we're gonna do level 99 Roxas in Kingdom Hearts 2. Silent Poison, we just barely hit 35. Cryptic says, thank you for the support, fam. It's cool grinding with company. Cryptic, I appreciate you being here too, brother. You are helping keep me sane as well. We gotta sync up, man. We gotta do this together. We got this. Storm Talon, you got this, brother. I appreciate you checking in with me. Silent says, bro, quit delivering your drinks. You got a game to grind. Just quitting, never quit something that pay. Unfortunately, so we gotta pay the bills. Something I've always thought of, but I can live with you. I'm gonna do this for you, Tony. We got this, brother. We'll get it done. It should be a lot of fun, Tony, because I'm gonna try and have a limit break banked up so we can just one-shot guard Scorpion. What boss fight they think is gonna be squishier than a Squishmallow, especially if I hit him with the limit break. No, Tony, we do not use 3x speed in this stream. We do it raw. We do it raw. All 500 hours. I'm moving Cloud along to the beat of the song that I'm listening to. Cryptic. Raw, next question. Cryptic with a hydrate redeem. Alaray, what's up, brother? It's been a minute. Sora's King says, I'm not falling for that one, Sora. Yeah, we finished the grind on Kingdom Hearts, and then we beat the game in 3 hours and fought all the super bosses. I was about to hydrate on that redeem. Hey, you should have anyways. Thank you, LRA. We did it, brother. Woo! Now we're on to an even more insane grind. I'm hanging in there. I've been streaming for just under 5 hours today. I was gonna go for 6 hours, but I started late, so now I'm gonna have to cut it at 5 hours today because I got plans with friends after this. Otherwise, I would have done 6 hours today. You know what you know what I'm gonna fall for, Sora's King. You're gonna go candy's nuts fit in your mouth. Falling for D's. Ryan, well, I bought the remakes. I have part 1 and part 2, but they've literally been collecting dust on my Steam library, so I haven't played them once. I watched my brother play Final Fantasy VII Remake, and it looked cool from what I saw, but I've never played it myself, so I can't really give a valid opinion on it. It looks cool. That's about as much as I can say. Did you put a cooldown on your redeem? I learned my lesson on it. Yeah, it's one hydrate per user. So 1 hydrate per stream per user. Have you considered level 99 run on a first playthrough? No, I think probably not. I think I definitely need to play it naturally first before I do something like that. The LRA says the remake is solid. Yeah, it looks fun. So once I finish platinum trophying Kingdom Hearts 1 on, we'll start making my Thursday streams playing FF7 remake. I might have to DM you on that to learn how to do the one high. Yeah, you DM me and then I'll send you some screenshots of Twitch to show you like where all the settings are for that. It's not too hard to set it up. Alaray says, nice. I've been doing monotype challenges on Pokemon recently. Almost done with my flying type crystal run. Ooh, that's a cool challenge. What? 1 Pokemon type only? Can you use the Pokemon if it's like flying fire or something? Or does it have to be pure fly? Like, what's your parameters on that? Dual type is okay. Say perfect. That's what I would want. That's what I would do if I was in your shoes. T-Brab says, I fell asleep so many times trying this run, got to 73 and called it. Oh, brother, you were almost at the halfway point too. You were only 6 levels away from the halfway point. You were so close. Alaray says, I don't think there's a pure flying type. Wait, oh, is even like Pidgey? Is Pidgey normal flying? I thought Pidgey was flying. I'm guessing it's normal flying, isn't it? It's normal flying. Wow, that's crazy. Yo, Barrett just hit level 35. Let's go. Or no, I think he just hit. Wait, did he hit level? I think he hit level 35. Firo and Dodrio, all of them, they're all flying normal. Wow. Well, now I know. C-Brab says, I took so many days and I had others I wanted to play. I made the call to save my sanity. I think that was an absolutely valid thing for you to do, brother. Level 73, that's crazy, bro. That's almost 250 hours of grinding right there. That's so much grinding. Riku check to make sure. Save. Actually, we'll do more than safety save. We just hit 5 hours, so we're actually going to call the stream for today because I got to go take a shower and I'm going to go meet up with my friends. So let's go hit the save points and then we'll cut stream after that. AK, yes, we are doing Mako Reactor level 99. Hold on, inactivity alert. Sorry about that. Yeah, we're doing Mako Reactor level 99 for Cloud and Barret before Guard Scorpion. Alaray says my current team is Gyarados, Skarmory, Gligar, Jumpluff, and Aerodactyl. Oh, you got a Gyarados. You win. That's all you need to know. You got a Gyarados. The purpose is I watched a YouTube video talking about the grind, and it made me want to do it. That's basically it. Cryptic Bees, I'll catch you later, brother. Go get some work done. You got this, bro. Alaray says, I wish red is kicking my butt. Oh, you're red. Never mind. Yeah, no, that makes sense. And when you said red, that perfectly lined up. Everything else before red, you're good. Thank you, AK. Oh. Alrighty, guys. I'm gonna call it for the stream today, everyone. Thank you so much for being here with me. Let's get it. Hopefully we will hit 36. Our next stream will be on Monday, so we're not streaming tomorrow or the rest of the weekend because I got work to do. I got a full-time job, so gotta pay the bills. So we'll stream again on Monday. So bye, guys. Love you all very much. Thank you for being here with me. I'll catch you later.